Fuck. Just gonna try to get a 13 to a 12. You guys need lust? The Coot is so free this week, but like you have to have people that have a fucking brain, and that's just a problem. This Dragonflight looks very doable. And I switched up a lot of my gear. I need to get flight stones to equip the other one. The 12 Dragonflight, I'll go for it. So I don't know why that thing always moves. It's fucking annoying. Really curious here. Hold on, let me see something. I need to empty out a lot of this stuff. The majority of this stuff is taken up by like all these captures that I have from like so long ago till now. I have stuff here that's like so old. Where the fuck is it? Dragonflight. There's just so much stuff here that's like, it might be good to keep around, but I'm jam-packed now. It is so annoying. Alright, let's pray for the best here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm guessing Lustpool. He's the leader. He didn't say anything. He's the fucking tank. So we'll see. And we're okay. Okay.
Watch your step. Run.
Oh, the lag, and I'm dead? What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Run.
That was dog shit. I fucked up my whole overall for the dungeon. Gotta love it.
Run.
Typically for this week, I also take that shit off. We're gonna go here, buddy. Proudmore thinks we're doing heroic. Go get that shit, healer. We'll be fine without you at this point. Oh, okay.
Interrupt. Run. Target you.
Fuck.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Where the fuck did the healer die?
Run.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Watch your step.
Shit. Okay, so we're all just falling like potatoes. See, there's almost 3 KIO. You fucking lost right now or something? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking Christ.
Watch your step.
Bro, these guys are fucking vicious. They're blowing mine.
You find what you seek.
Run. Watch your step.
Bro, are you fucking serious? That's completely... I'm an idiot, but fuck my life, bro. Bro.
Watch your step.
Bro.
Run.
One shots, though. They're the greatest. They're fucking shades, bro. This is gonna be abysmal as well. Jesus Christ, bro.
Run.
Bro, I'm just like stuck as fuck and I'm losing my mind, bro. What is the lag right now, dude? Like, graphics is on 3.
Run. Interrupt.
I wish that those things were just like 2 shots. I had no fucking health.
Run.
Because they're super fucking annoying. And I feel like they've hit harder in this season than they've ever have. And their radius has gotten fucking larger. I don't know why. It's just like, look, again. Nice.
Right.
We're gonna pull those regardless. Like, I hope you know that, really. Oh my god. My fucking life. Just flashing before my eyes. That's all I feel.
Run.
That's all I feel, I swear to God. And it's just my life flashing before my eyes consistently.
Interrupt.
Oh my god, die, please. Holy shit. Unlock that?
Run.
We almost had fucking lust again, bro. Shit is atrocious. And of course.
totem. Whirlwind.
Run that way, run that way, run that way. I need to get my alchemy up.
Attack totem.
I wasn't able to get any of my shit off. This is just great. Jesus Christ. He didn't pull that guy.
Attack totem.
Where are we going with this, buddy?
Attack totem.
Holy shit. Oh. Heal me, you bitch. Or dispel me. Holy fucking Christ. Oh my god. I'll heal myself. And heal myself again. And here I go healing myself. Can't do no damage. Okay, I'll just heal. I'll heal. And heal. And heal. And heal. I'm in range because I could heal him. And I'm not a fucking healer.
Attack totem.
Oh, I'll heal again. Dispelling the tank is very necessary. And the DK tank heals himself the whole time. He's doing about 7 times more of the healing that you are. Just on himself. But I'm catching up to him now, right? I'm just not doing no damage. This is survival of the fittest right here, bro.
Attack totem.
Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Who's gonna res? I'm not. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna own. I'll go that. I'll wait for these motherfuckers, alright? So might as well eat. Eat the foods. They are far. This guy cutting through the fucking middle. Oh, bro. Bro. Okay.
Watch your step. Breath incoming.
Can't even focus on damage. I gotta focus on fucking living, bro. This shit is so cringe. Ooh, oaks, okay.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
And then as soon as the breath, just about to clap cheeks.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Watch your step. Attack totem.
My god, bro. Just a one shot, bro. Just a fucking one shot. Res, please. Run back is fucking atrocious.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Do not do it, Tank. This healer is just not capable, brother. Alright, we're doing it. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. I love it. Thank you. Cause what the fuck, bro? Troubles early. Jesus, man. That death was so bullshit, but whatever, I'll take it. There was this fucking mini boss.
Breath incoming.
Oh shit.
Run. Breath incoming. Run. Breath incoming. Run.
Gotta stay far. No. These motherfuckers are in super sync right now. I hate when that happens. It's just the crazy thing about how retail is compared to how the game used to be, because like back in the day, like you're still pulling that. Like the fucking radius was so large. Oh fucking Christ. Those birds are always like bound to pull up, but see what he's trying to do, but like
Interrupt.
this is the problem with doing this. Because these little fuckers are in.
Interrupt.
god, I got my roll so bad.
Watch your step.
I want to fucking scream. Oh my god, bro. I don't even care anymore at this point. To be honest. Fuck it.
Watch your step. Run. Watch your step. Interrupt.
Nice.
Interrupt.
Get these shits away. I guess the name of the game is Spread. Spread them cheeks.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, move.
Range 5. Run.
Dude, how did he fucking... Oh my god, dude. Some of this shit is just hitting for way too much on me, bro. Like, I need more DR. I feel like this should be a chase node. Where it's just this, or like something like toughness, where your armor is increased and whatnot. So when you're brought by low turn, you instantly heal for 20% of your health. Yay. And that's great, but like, or just replace one of these things. Like, this shit is pointless because there's no other real totems that you really benefit from right now. Like, you know what you're doing with certain totems, you don't have to do all this. So.
Run.
Ew, I mean, res. 3 minutes to kill this boss with Lust. Really, like, 2 minutes and some change. Invis. Hey, appreciate it. Welcome along, welcome along. Alright, my shit is just not... Die, bro. Die.
Watch your step.
Fucking morons. Bro releases, bro. Mass res him. A GG, buddies. G fucking G. Oh man, this shit is ridiculous. Really ridiculous. An alien enhance. What else do you need, bro? Alright, same dungeon, new group. See how this one goes. Monk tank. Is there poisons here? Guess I'll take this. I'm gonna take this. Just for survivability purposes, bro. Just for physical damage, because there's a lot of physical that happens here. I'm gonna take it. He's really a healer, but he's like, fuck it, I'm gonna go tank because all the tanks in this game blow dick. I'm just gonna take him. And I have 2 good trinkets. They're defensive. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? What is he using for? Okay, so he's not using anything in terms of crafted. Huh. Talents. Okay, so he's rocking Oxbrew, so he's confident. But he's rocking Dampen Harm, so he's not that confident. Because you just take this dodge. I mean, in this week, an extra cooldown, sure. But I don't know. It doesn't. Its value has been subpar. At least when I played it. How the fuck was he outside? What the fuck? Oh, buddy, we skipped some.
Run. Run.
That shit was nowhere near me, and it supposedly hit me.
Run.
Holy shit, he just got one shot dropped. You gotta pick these up too, so do that.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna save Stone Skin for the next pack because it sucks. Drop combat forget. We're good now, buddy.
Interrupt. Run.
Fucking Christ. Yep, that's a whiskey.
Target you.
We'll remember you.
Run. Watch your step. Interrupt. Run. Watch your step.
Oh my god, bro. I've been alive forever. Can I get a fucking heal? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, bro. These fucking things don't die. I'll just heal myself. Don't worry about it. Like, you can't crit these fucking guys? Like, how doesn't my elemental blast hit him for a fucking milli? Like,
Run.
bro. Guy thinks he's fucking super monk. And he's stupid monk.
Target you.
Oh my god, bro.
Run.
Oh shit, someone who dispels. Check him out. Everyone uses their shit completely wrong. Oh my god, bro. Fucking die.
Run. Run. Run.
Now I have a story to tell.
At least Lust isn't back up. It's almost back up, but it's not back up.
Keep the balance.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We rip you apart. What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
That's incredible.
From your mouths. Butcher and slice.
How the fuck did you die? Should chase you from West Bubblefuck, bro. Nice.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Oh my fucking god.
Breath incoming.
Go, go, go.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Breath incoming.
What the fuck, bro?
Watch your step.
Oh lord. The tank is dead. Yikes. Yikes. Like, gee, Scoob.
interrupt. Attack totem. Watch your step. Breath incoming.
Oh no, bro.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your attack totem. Interrupt. Breath incoming.
Fucking heal me, bro.
Watch your step.
I'm taking a lot of damn. I hope he can survive. Oh my god.
Watch your step.
Monk is good. It's just he died twice, like, and there's nothing that he could probably do about it, because there is no elite ass healing.
Watch your step. Breath incoming.
They both do breath at the same time in diagonal ways. Wow, that was baller. No cap.
Watch your step. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
He just got no mana bow. Oh, but the hero said fuck it. I like him. Jesus. They just, they went crazy.
Breath incoming.
It's a great breath.
Run. Breath incoming.
It's a great breath. Is that tech? Is that tech I see?
Run. Breath incoming. Run.
The only thing with that shit is I think I can pull the bitters. Maybe not. Oof, this is gonna be tight for me. Oof. That was tight like a motherfucker. Ooh, we're going into the boss fight? Oh my god. How the fuck did he die? This is spicy as fuck. Spicier than the last one. Say that. Oh my god, bro. I was knocked in the air. The first explosive I get fucking hit by.
Comes feeding time. That is the most painful way to die. Comes feeding time.
Reset.
Challenge the Brackenite.
That's incredible.
He killed my wolf.
Interrupt. Spread.
That is the most painful way to die.
Interrupt.
That is the most painful way to die.
Interrupt.
What's happening again?
That is the most painful way to die.
Interrupt. Spread. Watch your step.
Where's the big guy? Oh my fucking lord, bro.
Watch your step. Interrupt. Watch your feet.
Yeah, we need him.
Run. Interrupt.
Okay, we all use our interrupt. That's great.
Everything runs away in the end. I control. Reclaim everything.
Interrupt.
Oh.
Run.
Oh shit.
Watch your step.
Oh no, he was dead.
Watch your step.
This is more than fucking range 5. I'm gonna point that out.
Watch your step.
Fucking Christ. We're gonna go into this next pack with this shit? Oh my god, bro. You're gonna give me this shit again.
Range.
What is hitting me?
Range 5.
Huh? Bro. Same predicament as last time. The healer and the DK is gonna get here. We'll have some good time, at least, I hope. Yeah, this place fucking blows popsicles, bro. What the fuck? Might not be doing more than the priest after this pull, but wait to res. Wait to res. Wait to res. Need 3%. Alright, here it is.
Run.
That's incredible.
Watch your step. Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Attack totem. Watch your step. Attack totem. Attack totem.
Oof, jeez. Jesus.
Claim your withered bones, your homes, everything.
So I don't need a break household anymore.
Place new to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Fresh heroic vote. Count me in, buddies. Y'all bound to take me. He's gonna be like, what? Yeah, I'll take him. Maybe. I don't know. What the fuck? Hello? Fucking take me, bro. Fries. Just doing this for Flystones.
This is a DJ Noise mixtape.
Little bit pussy pink, so I went and bought a mink. Pussy, I was working a trap, never worked a plan B. No, nigga super cap, boy.
Bono, I said them all call represent for DJ Wavy.
Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to DJ Wavy. And keep on staying tuned.
Just come outside
For the night.
Take your time, get your life. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Put that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like all is they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can boot you, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's babe. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night. Come alive, ain't it sneak? Ain't it?
Project X
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Set up, gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. Pick them sides, and you better choose wise. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's my heart. Grung them. Wavy. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
MC, make another hit.
Whoa. This ain't what you want.
Project
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. The ETA, Lambo parked on a landing strip. Everyone in my gang and my DJ paid. Wise man talking about inshallah. These times he don't even pray. Wise man wearing a Jesus piece. How did she squeeze in them jeans? Big behind and petitest waist. Take time with a GBG, we don't beef nobody like GBK. Woke up on the wrong side of bed, so he's gonna get slapped if I don't have my peace today. I love my young boy, I won't lead him straight. I'm stuck to little bro like PVA. Paid already, I don't need no hit song. We don't need ID, low bro 17 in the club, he ain't scrolling TikTok. That's just saw him on thick one. Which one? Who do you want, bro? Pick one. If I shoot my shot, I'll hit one. Matter of time till I get them all ticked off. Alright, we could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M.
Quarter mil for the Maybach truck.
Double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, the years, the versions, the bribes, I'm really the threat.
It's got to the point that I don't even care. I got jewels in the safe that I don't even wear.
Bro, I'll do it for some shoes and some clothes. You'll see what it'll do for a necklace. Right trail look like a spider. It's crawling $1 on just the accessories. She made me wanna go harder. I like a whole harder. I think I'm obsessed with her. They hit him up on his birthday. Did him the worst way. He had a death wish. I get right under their skin. I don't even try. I guess I can't help it. I'ma have love for bro for life. We talking now. I step in it. Of course you could beat me at talking. Ain't no back and forth. Wait till we catch up with it. Knocking the bag and making the opposite mad. I done fell in love with it. You can't sell fish with a cute one. Make it count look good. It's a new one. You tight like the type of computers. Got a mask but he ain't no shooter. Top 10 but she don't act bougie. None of your friends you can go to a Aruba. Hit friends that depend on my mood. Maybe Vans ain't no rule.
We could go ban for ban.
We can go M for M. Mama got a body like Kim and them. I'ma be killing that gym. We can go watch from chain to chain. It brings on him. I done got rich, but I'm still with it. London, ain't stuck to the end.
We can go M for M.
She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I move. She let it clap for it.
Yo, DJ, wave it.
If she throw it back for it. If she throw it back for it. She like it baby like a man. Billy Jean, Billy Jean. Christian Dior, Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I like a baby like a man. Billy Jean, Billy Jean. Christian Dior, Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way
Hold on, I'm an up your first, we never get close. Done them one connect. But with me own nothing stick, my rings like wet clothes. When me catch force, them tell I let close. Close range we get close. From me, come on me da make. Some me da chill with a girl when the west coast. So she a sing to the dance till she get host. Only that the we make most. Them the like the very sound we neck close. And we da lock down the world and I take shows. When time did everybody knows they up them the and if night on the them export. Looking at it, man lay down flat and looking nice son. Walk one, long time me tell us, me tell them just a bit. One of them looking at boom. Walk one, long time me tell them just a bit.
Inna the church, we got put them on that.
Ground them, wait it.
Them fi know me now work, and them girl them a fi see me and go. Them a fi see me and go twerk. Them coulda run inna the church. We got put them on that. Them fi know me now work.
The cartel running and you out like a in a narcos. Drop it if they rush or go up. Hold up, come up. In front of the courthouse. Million, trillion. Rich, million, trillion. That we acting and feeling it. Million, trillion. My friend and them running on, gonna make a deal with it. Fill it up on a bus. Big up. Them a promise. Them like out. We not trying living in a man and a joke. Who try running on a boat? Team show got on a one.
Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to DJ Wavy. And keep on staying tuned.
I got broads in Atlanta, just to be in the family. Credit cards and the scammers, hitting the licks in the van. Legacies, family. Wait and see, look like a panda. Going out like a Montana. Honey, done it helmets. Legacies, family. Wait and see, family. Pockets full, damn it. Selling balls, no cameras. They not the macho like Randy. The chopper go out to the granny. Pull up your family.
I went the crackers. Them waffy warmy, so me send to me yummy. Bullet a spread, them like to mix with me yummy. So this is the passion I go fire. Got the rifle, them was taller than palm tree. Waffy warmy, so me send to me yummy. Bullet a spread, them like to mix with me yummy. Bullet be clean, if I want them one.
Way too rich to drive a road. Made $1 million out of stove. She let her put it in her nose. Pretty little white toes. I done put it on all the bros. I done put up in the road. I done put up in the ghost. I done reached all my goals. Yeah, pull up with Yeezy and Dollar Sign. I'm all about business, I'm running man. Pull up in the Tuesday like Caliban. Pull up, I don't want your hoes. You didn't reach all the goals. Let her son said she was a pro. She straight with I'ma tell her to go. Go. Hair so good, she on the road. She a ride it like a carnival. I done did the impossible. Go. Hair so good, she on the road. She a ride it like a carnival. I done did the impossible.
She ride it like she's facts. We turn up to the max. I walk back. I gave that cramp. They love me out in France. In the hood, I'm good, I'm stamped. Every day I dress all black. Push on 900 bags. To the East Coast, double that. On my neck, a bubble back. I'm a rich new Cadillac. Cause I don't want a bag. Lil' bitch, I'm a superstar. These hoes wanna put up my car. My dog put it in park. Gotta watch out for the noise.
This the Game of Thrones, Yeezy not the clones. Elon, where my rocket ship? It's time to go home. They served us the porn since the day we was born. Anybody pissed off? Gotta make a drink of urine. Now I'm Ye Kelly. Now I'm Bill Cosby. Now I'm Puff Daddy Rich. That's me.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
That's incredible. If you are worthy of my skill.
AOE incoming.
March for destruction. Rally to me.
Target you. Watch your feet.
AOE incoming. Shockwave. Range 5. AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Oh, nice.
AOE incoming. Target you. Special coming.
On the boss. Fuck what you guys said.
I'll grind your skulls under my undisciplined.
Yeah.
Galagos, think we can take
There's two of these bum ass trinkets, bro. What the fuck?
Parasageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champions, when you're ready.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Bast?
Shit, man, what's up? What you up to? Can you hear me? Oh, my shit's on push to talk. What the fuck?
I keep mine on that way just because I'm always like fat kid breathing.
Yeah, I haven't used push to talk in forever. I only have it on because raiding with Factions Guild and shit. They have it on push to talk. How you been, man?
Pretty good. Shouldn't complain.
Oh yeah. Shouldn't complain. Always find a reason to, you know.
Right.
Guild's been so dead.
Everybody's got shit. Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, I've been so busy. I've not really missed not being on. It's been kind of nice to just have some chill nights, but also like I keep. So there's a guy who he's my favorite YouTube guy for Demon Hunter, and I've been watching his stuff, and he's been in beta the whole time.
Yeah.
He's just dooming hard. He's like, honestly, guys, if they don't fix this, and they've only got a couple weeks, I might end up rolling survival because it actually looks fun and it's doing way better numbers.
Fair.
Yeah.
There were some problems that happened to Enhance. I haven't really looked at it too much like that.
Well, you guys are getting they said this next Tuesday, next week, you guys are supposed to get a pretty big rework. Because that was one of the things he talked about. He was like, you know, shamans have been in the same boat as us, you know, where like nothing seems to make sense, but they're addressing it. The dev, like, I think he left the Discord because he won't respond or talk to anybody anymore.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and like the guy whose channel I watch, him, there's another guy who both have YouTube channels, and then the dev would hop in there. And he's also the same dev for Rogue.
Yeah.
And I think Rogue's not doing as well as they thought it would do, so he's having like crazy overtime. So it'll be interesting. I mean, they'll eventually fix it and balance it. It is what it is. And I mean, I've played Demon Hunter when it was at its lowest point, and I still beat most people. So
yeah, at the end, I mean, the only thing that happens when shit like that occurs is just like, it's just one of those things where you have to have the best gear, like all the best shit. You can't really fuck around and not have something, because then it's just like, you know, you're already at a disadvantage. You can't have that shit.
yeah, so they just rolled out Sims, I guess, for beta, and he was like, you know, these are initial, of course, take them with a grain of salt, but looking at what our optimal perfect gear is with best stats, best everything, this is what it's probably going to look like. So he had a Demon Hunter at that, and he's like, now let's look at a DK that's 35 or 40 item levels lower with non-optimal gear, so it's not even the right stats or anything, and the DK was still beating us. I think it was either by, I don't know what the spreads are, it was either by 30k or 300k. It was some crazy, like in live it would be like 30k, because that'd be a lot, but I think in there's actually like 300k, but it was not even close. And to be 35 or 40 item levels lower and shitty gear, that's not good.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
that's also like, they're gonna get tuned down, we'll get tuned up, like they'll fix it.
yeah, that's what I said too. Like, it's the other thing that I watch Nagura for like ever, and like I fuck with her videos, especially when I was playing Boomy. But like Boomkin is probably in a very bad spot too in the next expansion, especially if they release it how they are, and it's looking like they are.
Yeah.
It's like,
and it's not,
looks bad.
It's not been good for a minute. Like, it was good at the beginning of this expansion, but it's not been good for a minute.
It's actually good. It's just, again, it's one of those things where you have to have certain things in order for it to be good, and if you don't,
you've got to
then
be a good player, and it's situationally great and okay and everything else.
yeah. I mean, and Mythic Plus is always, it's like I've run into some shitters, but it's just like certain people that think too much about things. But the way that they're doing now with like no pulsar shit, I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be good. I feel like they're gonna backtrack that and change it again.
Yeah. What's interesting, so the nerf they just did across the board for Leech and like Evasion or something like that, that actually hurts Demon Hunters real bad, because that's most of our mitigation. So that's I think it worked out to like a 45 or 50% cut to our survivability just by nerfing it a little bit. But again, don't stand in stuff, you're fine. Like, there's some unavoidable stuff, but we got enough things that you should be okay.
Yeah, that's my thing too. Like, Demon Hunters have a lot of stuff to their utility that they'll be fine with, you know, losing that. And I think that was more for the tanks, just because like everyone was like, in most big keys you would look for a good Demon Hunter. You wouldn't really want anything else. Maybe a Pally, but like that's probably it.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Rui in here just blasting, like, oh god, DK is gonna be shit if we lose our knee Leech.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of good stuff. I think he's excited for some of the stuff that they're bringing, but
good.
I don't know. It's like, that's the thing too. Like, I really wanted, like, this is my thing with like, especially like WoW right now, where it's like, I want it to be like, I want to play with the boys, right? But at the same time, it's like there's no awareness and there's no like accountability for anything that's going on in retail. It's kind of like, oh, the game is dead, but like there's still people playing it. Slash, there's still people that like guilds are still recruiting for people, and we're not. So like, where are we gonna be? We're gonna recruit like pre-patch, and then
honestly,
you know.
like I've thought about hopping on and like without asking, just building a heroic team. I think that really fucked us when most of our heroic team went to classic. And some of the main team went to Classic too. Like we have no backups. So when people are either like need to be sat for a boss because they're either just not good at mechanics on it, or we just need to plow through, like there's no sitting. Like you just face roll into it.
I don't trust
And,
it.
how many times Alpha's like, yeah, I really don't want to play the last 3 or 4 bosses. I'm not good at them. Like we see it, bro. Like I like the guy, but like we see you.
Yeah.
And it's, but like, who else are we gonna put in? There's nobody. Like, unless we take just a straight pug shitter and hope they get better.
Yeah.
But
that's
like,
the thing,
now,
though. It's like it's possible, and you don't know what certain players' capabilities are until you like invite and play with them.
Yeah, I mean that's how I got in. But I joined because we had a backup heroic team. I had no thoughts I was gonna get straight onto the main roster. But when I jumped in and I was beating a lot of the people on the heroic team, and then when spots were needed for Mythic, I was like, yep, I can go, I got it, and earned it. But like we don't have that group, and like I feel like there's probably 3 people at least on the main roster that could be officers on a heroic team, and it would be great, and they'd probably actually realistically be happier, especially if they could jump in on some Mythic stuff.
Yeah.
But also, I'm very happy not being an officer. I don't have the time or the bandwidth for any of that.
Watch your step.
Yeah, it's just like I said, like I had a discussion with Zach about it. I mean, like obviously having 2 groups in a guild, like most guilds, like it's not optimal unless it's just pretty much feeding the first group. But at the same time, there were good players in the group that I was leading in Vault and Aberris. But obviously,
you guys ended up with like a tank issue, right? Wasn't that like the main thing they couldn't?
Well, no, we had a tank. We just had a tank issue where tanks just wanted to do whatever the fuck they wanted on Sarkareth. Instead of taking the bombs down, they just we were just like, I don't even know how we killed that boss, to be honest, to get AOTC. Because we literally did not do the mechanic how we were supposed to do it. We were literally giving all of our defensive throughputs into the tanks, and like me and Lily and I think it was Asian and there was another healer. We were just like healing our asses off. Like I don't know how we killed that shit, but we did. But like, yeah, that was the biggest problem. But the other thing was that we were doing heroic consistently, and then for Mythic we were running 3 of 4, just because of the fact that we didn't have enough people to do Mythic. So when I asked for, I was like, listen, there was people on the bench for the first team that weren't being used. Like they could at least get a Mythic Vault / we can be in Mythic. And it was kind of like, oh, like no, like a no type of thing, because you never know what can happen, blah blah blah. And we literally just needed like DPS. Like it was literally DPS. And then it was like,
I didn't understand that either, because like if we needed them that bad to like jump over on this boss right now because we have to get it, like okay, well they would have just swapped over, and second team just kind of has to understand that main team was their priority. Like
no, yeah, like that's what I'm saying.
Anybody would have been mad about it.
Exactly. Like I wasn't trying to take people away. It was just like, hey, like can I use this person like to fill as I'm still recruiting for people. Like I'm still looking for 2 people. Like, but just to get us into Mythic, so we don't feel like we're not doing anything. And it was just kind of like cold shoulder about it. And then when I spoke to Zach about it, it was kind of like, oh well, like we, huh? No.
No, okay, that's what I thought. I know a lot of them, but
no, yeah. So I mean, because me and him are like we're 2. Like obviously we're the 2 OGs technically from the guild that like started it. It was me, him, Chad, and our other boy who just left way early on. But like, it was kind of just like I was just saying, like I was telling him, like, bro, if I could have just had those 2 DPS, like we could have potentially still had these players. Because then it's like, I don't mind because then that was the thing. We had good players that Group 1 was like, dude, we can use those. Like, they're good players. And then it's like, yeah, but like at the same time, we want to do Mythic. Like, on this team too. So like if we can interchange people, I don't mind it. But like it was just like a thing like they can come to our group and raid, but where our people can't go to your group and raid because in case we have to replace type of thing, which was like stupid. And then Zach's argument was like, well, if you wanted to do the group, like you had to recruit everybody, blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but it was literally 2 people, like out of like 4 people that you had on the bench that were never playing the game besides doing Mythic Plus, hoping that they could get into raid. Like we could have used them, and like if they didn't want to raid with us after that week or whatever, or you're like, hey, we need them next week, that would have been it. But like instead we got fucked, and then people that wanted to Mythic raid, those good players, ended up leaving.
They all left. Yeah.
So it's like what did we really gain like from it all? Like it was basically nothing. Like, and then it was just like he was like, I see what you're saying, but like if you wanted to do that, like you had to like recruit it yourself. Basically like just like, oh well, too bad, tough shit type thing, like is what I found from it, which was kind of whack because it was just like I would think that he would have saw it like, yeah bro, like that was probably a thing that we could have we could have capitalized on and grew even more type of thing. Even if that second group doesn't continue forward, like at least we got like good players overall that can do shit. But it was it's always like a, I don't know, it's like this protective thing, which is why it's annoying. And then like the fact that the other thing too is that was annoying was like when I went monk tank, and then it was like a whole thing because I guess Callie didn't like tanking with me, to be honest, which is like, it is what it is, bro. Like I don't care. But then it was whack.
Disco. Like I tanked with Disco.
Yeah, and Disco was carrying Callie forever. Like,
yeah. Oh, dude,
and everyone says that, and like it's like okay, but
you
then
and I have whispered plenty. Like he can hold aggro once he gets it, but like he doesn't need to be a main tank. He's a fine off tank, and
that was the thing. I felt like he felt intimidated. Like, oh, Bass is an OG, or he wants to be main tank. But it's like I was asking for boss first because I was ripping aggro, just because like monks do a lot of like burst damage off rip. So it's just like, let me take boss first, then you can take boss.
He could just do like heroic throw and hold aggro off everything. I'm like, bro, we are all blowing our load right away, and I was having to do like 1001, 1002s and still dying. I'm like, I'm not the top damage. Like, I don't know how Jimmy survived other than it was his pets.
Yeah, but it's just like, it was shit like that. It's just like, it's cringe. It's cringe as fuck. And like, I don't know. I just feel like the way that we would go about things is kind of different now because of the fact that like Zach isn't here. / like, I don't really have any big input. Chad isn't here to give any big input. So it's really just based off Ginge and Gala, and it's like, where are they? They're not playing the game, so like, our guild is gonna be dead.
Yeah.
And I feel like they don't really care about like their leadership roles. Like it is like obviously like and that was the other thing that we means that kind of like went at like talked about, where it's like I'm not trying to shit on their leadership or anything, but it's like it doesn't show like much care. So it's like that's the difference. And it's like these guys do a lot of homework on raid and blah blah blah. It's like, yes, that's perfectly fine, but the fact that we haven't gotten anybody new in our guild in forever is telling us fuck.
Watch your step.
Yeah, and I don't get it because there should be plenty of recruiting. Like, it shouldn't be difficult because
I mean, there's it's different. Like I'll tell you, when I was recruiting, like he says like, you know how difficult it is. Which is like, yes, I know how difficult it is, but I was able to at least find a couple of strays, even if like they weren't the best players. Like Zaya was in my group. He wasn't that good. He still isn't that great, but he can get the job done, and once he gets it, type of thing. But like, like you gain people after a while, like of dealing with some shitters. You'll find somebody.
Well, and it's not even necessarily shitters. Like I had not done top tier mythic rating. Like I dabbled in mythic, so like I made sure like I went to the guys. I watched the damage meter because that's who's doing the best. So I went to those guys. I was like, what are you seeing that I'm fucking up? And Ginge helped me a lot early on because we were both warrior. But he also, his best advice was just, I don't know, man, hit buttons faster. Like,
yeah,
that's not.
That's why I mentioned it to Action the other day. Like he was like, oh, when I'm told advice, like I don't do it. Which I was a little like, man, like, do you feel like when you tell me shit, like I just don't give a fuck? Like I'm taking it, like the advice, and I'm looking at it. But like I was talking about like in terms of like Ginge, he told me one thing too. Like when I first like at the beginning of whatchamacallit, of me playing enhance, and he was like, oh, you're not hitting frost shock enough. And I'm like, I don't think that's it, bro, because I feel like I hit it when I'm supposed to. And he was kind of just like, no, I mean, that's like what I can see the most from the logs or whatever. And I was like, okay. Then I really just started doing my research, looking up other enhanced shamans and shit, and I was like, ah, okay, I'm not hitting my potential with storm strike, because I wasn't storm striking enough, because that was the storm build time. So like what he said in AoE terms was definitely correct, but in terms of single target, it wasn't what I was fucking up at all. But it's like, you know, I still appreciate that advice, right? Like, you know, like, I'm not gonna shit on someone for telling me something. Like, obviously I asked you for a reason, you know, but at the same time, it's like, you know.
Yeah, I will say I don't see a lot of like leadership. I see a lot of good players that are just expecting other people to just do the same and not like, and there's a way to call people out and not be shitters about it. Like, okay, I do fuck with Akriesh, we all know that, but like, he also can't take feedback. So if he could take feedback and be like, hey man, like, you're literally just doing this and it's kind of fucking up, so just don't do that anymore. Cool. But yeah, like, I feel like there's a lot of eggshell walking too. Like, people aren't wanting to hurt people's feelings.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying be dicks, not by any means. Like, I want everybody to have fun. It's a game that we all pay to play. But like,
it's the same thing where it's like I was trying to do healing, and then it's like,
oh, you got put in a shit spot the whole tier, man.
Like, oh, just go do enhance. But it's like, oh, we do that because we know you can, and it's like, I mean, that's cool and all, but like, that's still not like, it's not fucking fair, bro. Like, I busted my ass, got all my bitch shit.
Yeah.
I got all my bitch shit. I bust my ass playing the game, and then at the time was working as well. Like,
yeah.
All because of what? Like, I'm sorry, I love Shade, but she's not the greatest, and obviously I was better as a healer. Now 2 shamans, obviously no, but I'm better than Picnic too. He had item level on me, and I was still out healing him. So like,
yeah.
Like what was the, you know, the shit?
Well, Shade's measuring stick for like the whole tier and a half was Tinsley, and that's not a high bar. Like, I don't know if you ever
that's my point. Like, through these 3 tiers, the group, yeah, I've ran with her. Hey, Mythic Blood, she's not the worst, but
she's awful. You never tanked for her then, because she is fucking garbage.
Yeah, I did on my monk. It wasn't bad.
I felt it whenever I tanked for her. Whenever I tanked for like literally anybody else, I was like, okay, I'm not a terrible tank. Like,
yeah, I tanked it on my monk, so like I can't tell because it's always rough. Like, I could probably tell now tanking on my pally, but as a monk, like, you always got to be on your toes, fucking regardless. As a demon hunter, it's a little bit different because obviously demon hunter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I am very kind of interested and very trepidatious about this next expansion for Demon Hunter. Like, it really doesn't look good. They're so hell-bent. Like, we keep begging in the Demon Hunter Discord, like, give us a 3rd spec and have it be a glaive spec. Put it either mid-distance or ranged, and give us that. Because, like, you're trying to force us to play glaives, and demonic, and momentum, and essence break, and, what's the fucking fire one? Whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh shit, one second. Be right real quick.
That's incredible.
My fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Fall to the storm.
Stay away from lines. Range 5.
You were filth to be collected. There is no shelter from my storm. You to be cleansed. No one can escape my vengeance.
My bad. Had to get my food. Come back to a dead body. Love that.
I'm doing the longest download in the history of WoW. I could reinstall the game faster than this.
Yeah, I'm just doing heroic grade for some flight stones. Really wouldn't.
Mostly gonna get on just to make sure I finished out this month's Traveler thing. Which I'm pretty sure I did like the first week, but it's been a minute. But yeah, they're tying all our heroic talents that they're putting in to collecting 6 soul fragments, but there's no, like for Havoc, there's no vacuum ability. So just wherever they spawn, if you can see them because they're dark ass purple, you know, you've got to dodge every mechanic, make sure to maintain your DPS, do that, and if you miss like a second on anything, you're hosed. Like you lose like, I think it's 8 seconds worth of DPS.
Yeah.
If you mess that up. And so you know how monks have the, I forget what it's called, but where you have to hit like 4 consecutive abilities, and if you hit 2 at the same time, it messes up your damage. They're doing the same thing. So like we miss, if we do the wrong ability in the wrong order, and it's situational dependent, like single target, 2 target, 3 target, and 5 target are all different order. And if you do it wrong, it's between a 30 to 60% damage loss.
Nice.
Yeah. So no misclicks. Our opener is legit 24 buttons long. And if you mess it up, you're fucked. Like, I'm not autistic enough to play Demon Hunter, I don't think, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they'll change it.
They did some, like they buffed No Mover, so like at least the only movement thing we're gonna have built in is gonna be Vengeful Retreat, which that's not too bad. That's easy enough, but but that's the thing. Like, there's all these glaring issues with the spec right now, and the dev is just like, it's fine. Like, we're not going to do any adjustments. We're not even going to announce if we're going to do any adjustments to, like, keep you all sane.
Yeah.
But when the guy who built his whole channel around Demon Hunter is like, I'm probably going to take a break this next expansion if there aren't, like, big changes, because it's not fun, it's really hard, and the damage sucks. Like, there's nothing rewarding about how it plays.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
I mean, that's kind of how I feel with, like, well, I don't know, we'll see what changes Shami's get, but like I love Enhance, and I will always like want to play it. Like, I've played it since Wrath, but like at the same time, like, I don't know, if they could just, I prefer Enhance when every ability had some type of you know, character to it and impact your DPS somehow. Yeah, like a lot of the time now with like this fucking, the way that Enhance is like, this shit is really just nice. This guy just spread it on me, and okay, this guy just walked into me. I love it. Like back in the day, like it was an exact rotation, right? Where it was a consistent same thing every time, which is what Enhance should always be. And that's kind of what they tried to re-put it as, excuse me, now. but it just doesn't work that way because of the fact that there's so many other elements to it, like so many different procs, and you want to have this up when you use this, because if you don't, you're going to lose this much damage, and if you don't have this up, you're going to lose this. But make sure to, and they knocked us all off. What the fuck are they doing?
Stay away from lines.
Stream it up.
Oh man,
I'm only halfway through this download.
It just knocked us off other platform. Like, why? We can just zerg this. Why are we doing the platforms? So fucking stupid. Yikers. But yeah, that's the other thing with like how it was in Wrath, where it would just be like, all right, Storm Strike. Well, in Wrath, like you put down your totems, wolves, then you Storm Strike, Lava Lash, or no, you put your Flame Shock, then you Storm Strike, Lava Lash. You would Lightning Bow at that point because you would already have the amount of stacks of Maelstrom that you would need. And then you would Earth Shock after it because that's what would refresh all your other shit. And then it was the same thing again, back to back to back to back to back. And like it would only change if you add Chain Lightning for like adds, and that was it. Where now it's like, you know, Primordial Wave, Wolves, and then you want to Ice Strike, then Lava Lash, and it's just like. My thing with like Frost Shock is basically what Earth Shock was for us, that now it's just like only for Ellie, which is stupid as fuck. And in Ellie it doesn't even do anything, so like just give it back to Enhance, because in Ellie you don't even fucking press the thing now, because it used to be like it did a lot of big bursts and you could also spec into it to do AoE, and now it's like it's pointless, you don't even want to do that. So it's like give Enhance fucking Earth Shock back, because it was so good, and that's what you would really dump your Maelstrom into half the time. And the other thing is too is like Enhance talents back in the day. Enhance used to be able to tank, like there used to be tank enhancement shamans on my server, because you had toughness and you had the other talent that would give you, well, first of all, toughness alone gave you like 360% more armor, and then eventually it got nerfed to like 180, but it was still good. And then there was another talent where you could improve shield, so like your shields are basically like tank shields equivalents. But like just that part of like, they should bring toughness back into the spec. I don't know why it's not part of the spec. Like it's literally just like the most simplest shit ever. Like it's armor, that's it. It just gives you armor instead of giving us this bullshit that gives us 20% healing when we drop below 35%, which is great.
Yeah.
But usually the way that health and the scaling is now, that's still a def with most mechanics.
Yeah,
so it's like
there's so many one shot and heavy hits now.
Exactly, and not even one shot, like just two shots, like.
Yep. And they're usually pretty rapid succession. Dude, this download's still just initializing. I don't know what it is about WoW's downloader, but it is the only thing on my PC that runs super slow.
I think it's just them. It is the same thing on my shit. For a weird, whatever reason, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. What's frustrating about Demon Hunter 2, and it's been this way for a while, Vengeance has been kind of the baby of Demon Hunter, which is fine if all you do is Mythic Plus. But if you raid, there's only 2 spots for tanks. And if you're not it, and you're, like, the only reason you're there, there were whole tiers all the way through Shadowlands, with the exception of the very end of Shadowlands when everybody was overpowered anyway. The only reason that, like, it even said it on Wowhead, you'll get a spot because they need 5% magic. That's the only reason you're going to be there. Our damage is shit. And it was. It was terrible. Like, I had fights I was parsing in the 90s, and people parsing 60 were just way ahead of me.
Yeah.
And that just kind of kills some fun.
Yeah.
Like I don't need or care to be top damage, but like don't want to be shit either.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's a couple of classes that need to get a little rework of some sorts. And I know hero talents are supposed to like kind of help balance that out, but a lot of the hero talents are fucking pointless passives where everyone else thought like maybe we'll get another cool cooldown or like ability to use or something, but not really.
Yeah, no one's really happy with any of ours. Like both both hero trees are one, I guess, looks cool visually, but they're like, but it way underperforms the other one. But the other one is clunky, terrible, not fun, and does meh damage at best.
Yeah.
I'm always surprised too when devs aren't trying to like sneak something through to make their class great.
They always do that.
What's up, boys?
What's up, bro?
What's up, up?
That's why mages and warlocks are always good, because it's fucking devs play them.
I was gonna say ours isn't because our dev is a main rogue. Like that's his starting class.
Paladin's always been in a decent spot if you knew what the fuck you were doing, but like now they're just gonna be up in the fucking rafter just because Men's is back.
Mm-hmm.
They were already in the rafter.
Yeah, I mean this expansion definitely. There was a in the guild prior to me being in the boys. There was a guy that I was cool with. He was a guild leader. He was a Ret Pally, and like he always played Ret, and he was always like good. Like he used to be like, people say Ret sucks, it's just because they suck. Blah blah blah. I'm talking like Kata, Mist, and yeah, that was pretty much it when I played with him. But like the part that sucked for Pallies, to be honest, the most was typically always either healing or tank. Like prop Pally didn't get touched with anything for so fucking long that it was kind of AIDS, to be honest, and that's all I played. So it was like at the time, like I was mostly tanking. So it was like, man, this fucking blows, bro. Can I get something? It was also because of bad talents, but
yeah, I'm surprised with like now that they've had a full expansion of Demon Hunters actually having an expanded talent tree that they're not doing any rework to any of the talents. Like they're not changing anything. And the hero talents are just like, I don't even know what the fuck you were thinking, dude. But we'll see. There's still time for them to fix everything, and it's looked like that before. Like going into season or tier 3, I was like, oh, this is gonna be terrible, and then they fixed one or two things that made the whole spec solid. So they can do it. We'll just have to see.
yeah, that's the name of the game. Wait and see.
Yeah, wait, see, pray a little bit.
Demon Hunter, the DPS Demon Hunter is going to stay exactly where it's at right now.
They're
not changing.
Yeah, they're not looking like they're wanting to do much to how it is.
There's no need to. Those tight windows are exactly what they were going for. That's kind of the bread and butter of VDH or Havoc since its conception.
But it's too much. Like we now have 6 different 4 to 6 second buffs that you have to manage all the time. Like
you'll never try to do them all at the same time, though. That's where you're like, I understand your logic and you're brainstorming. It's just the things that you're thinking you're gonna have to stack each one of those 4-second windows to make this.
It's not necessarily that.
Stay away.
It won't be that.
No, it's managing them. So it's basically what they're looking at now. Is you have to look about 8 abilities ahead and be thinking that far ahead to see when specific ones are coming up, so you can line the right one up with the right ability. But like our opener, like I was telling Bass, our opener is legit like 22 or 24 buttons long, and if you fuck one of them up, you have to pause for like 8 seconds to let enough things reset to jump back into it. So it's super punishing, it's mid DPS, and it's really difficult to play. Is like all the feedback. Like I was telling him, the guy that I follow and I watch all his shit, and he's a legit mythic raider. He's not Jedith. He's like, I'm seriously considering hanging up Demon Hunter for the first time it's come out for at least a tier until they fix this, because they're not even responding to people. Like the dev, I'm pretty sure left Discord or he muted it. He hadn't responded to anybody in a while. Fast, that was on you. I think it happened.
Yeah, I was just fucked.
The thought of having to listen to a bunch of Demon Hunters bitch and complain I'd do my Discord too.
Oh, I wouldn't want it either, but like, he's never
Fucking
been really
move.
about Demon Hunters though. Like, cause he's the rogue dev, and that's his baby, and we knew it,
Nice,
and that's cool.
Nice.
But, oh no, you killed everybody.
No, they for other reason. I don't know how the fuck the ad died. We're not supposed to kill the ad, but yeah. So much for that raid.
It's looking fun. I'm still initializing.
No, they'll probably kill it. At least they'll kill it. Thanks.
Is that the empowered one this week?
Yeah. Whoops.
So Action, when are you coming out for some barbecue?
Appreciate your patronage.
When you having me, brother?
I've told everybody here, I got an open door. I got plenty of space. We can even camp out
I might
back.
be coming to move in, dog.
Really expensive.
Start looking for work in your area. No, you're not. Oh, unless you're in like a rich part. So I seen it. I shopped it. It's funny because some of these places are cheaper than Tucson.
Oh, for sure. Well, that's so. Our real estate has been just insane. Like, I know it's been everywhere, but it's been unreal for a while here. Because Tennessee taxes are, you don't pay. We have low taxes in general, and we don't pay state income tax. So it's one of those states everybody wants to come to, but our cost of living is generally lower. I don't like it. Like, I couldn't afford. We moved in here in 2018, and we make good money, and I don't think we could get into our neighborhood right now.
Well, it's the American dream working as it's working as intended.
Is there any?
It's the opposite of how it was pitched. Like, dude, we've got a we've got a
you fool.
A therapist.
Don't ever make fun of male pattern baldness.
Is there anything I can turn in for flight stones? Holy fuck.
Yeah, I told you that a while ago. You asked questions about it.
That I didn't forget.
350 get you, and it's self-intuitive, so it'll target your lowest item level slots.
No. I was saying, is there any way I can get flight stones? Like turn in something else for flight stones?
No, your best bet is going to be actually like either doing non-faded raids or non-awakened raids, and you can just get a shit ton that way too. Like each boss is like 60 or 70 flight stones.
Even LFR
you can do. Yeah, you can go to Midgersill and like just plant seeds if you have them and get a bunch that way too.
Oh, that's true. I do have some seeds I can fucking get rid of.
I have been trying to get into the game for over 30 minutes, and it's still just updating. I closed it out twice. The last time I closed it out, it started the whole initializing over. It didn't even pick up where it left off.
Nice.
Checking my shit.
I see you over there.
Got to start dry brushing a bunch of shit. Now we get to start mass painting. I need to go to the and girls' makeup place and get some makeup brushes.
Nah, fam, just hot to it and spit on that thing. You know what I'm saying?
That dumb bitch.
So apparently her dad's a preacher and got interviewed, and he's like, "We're not happy with our daughter. We're gonna have serious talks." I'm like, "That girl's young and out having fun. Leave her the fuck alone." She did get fired from her job over it, though.
What the fuck?
Right? Yeah, she lost her job over it. They saw it and they were like, "We don't condone this type of behavior." I'm like, "She's off the fucking clock, bro."
Yeah, I would have a fucking call the lawyer real quick.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it wasn't even her social media. It's not like she posted it. She was just on there. And her friends probably tagged her all over the place. Rightfully so, because that shit's hilarious. And then shenanigans.
It's so fucking, it's so fucking stupid.
Oh, yeah. Like, we had one staff member that we had to just pull her in the office and have a conversation with over social media stuff, but only because she got into it politically with somebody and said, "My bosses have my back and believe exactly what I'm saying." And I'm like, "Oh, hold on. We don't give a shit who you talk to on the Facebook, but it doesn't come back to us. And if you're going to have political discussions, all we ask, like, take your place of business off, because people will, like, review bomb you and just shit on our business over their beef with you."
Yeah.
Which he tried to do on the Facebook, and we messaged Facebook and we're like, "Hey, this is what's going on, yada yada yada," and he got a cease.
It's funny because my girl, she was at the time she was working at Signature Bank, and she made a TikTok. It was like a funny trend that was like, you know, when your boss is telling you what to do or some stupid shit like that, and her boss actually called her in, like she had like a meeting with her. She was like, "So I heard that you kind of went famous on TikTok." She was like, "Wait, what?" And she was like, "Yeah, I came upon your video. Like, it came on my For You page. I saw it." She was like, "It was actually really funny, but like, just be careful because, you know, like, it can come, like, kind of the same thing. It come back for us."
Pages because they share the same fucking DNS gateways and same access points.
Yeah.
Yep. But I mean, that's all the conversation should be. Like, hey, just be careful. Like, a buddy of mine from the Marines, he's there's two ways that you can be 100% disabled in the military. You're 100% unemployable or 100% unemployable. And the VA will fuck you into unemployable real quick for no reason, like especially if you have PTSD. And if you're unemployable, you literally are unemployable. You lose all your benefits if you make more than, I think it's like $8,000 a year. So they literally just want you to sit at home. I'm like, that's a great thing for somebody for PTSD. Let them sit in their head all fucking day.
And they can't do any fucking charity work or anything.
Well, they can do charity work, and that's what he does. So he was coaching at a high school lacrosse, girls lacrosse team, and they were doing well and everything. He's also got a TikTok, and he makes a little bit, like he makes like $4, $5 a month. But he has fun doing it, and he'll get on there and just
a big one.
shit.
But TikTok don't pay shit though.
No, he. I remember when he set it up and he made his like first nickel. We were like, "Yeah, buddy." But he posted.
I'm a content creator.
He posted like a 15-second TikTok or something like that, where he's clearly sitting in the bathtub, but you just see like his chin up. And apparently, one of the parents saw it on their kid. Like, he doesn't let any of his students follow, or he doesn't follow any of them. He can't stop them, I don't think, from following him, or he didn't. Something like that. But anyway, I don't know enough about TikTok. But they fired him on the spot because a parent was like, "This guy's posting TikToks in the bathtub." I'm like, you see his chin up. You don't even see his chest. Like, and they fired him. No chance of appealing it. No chance of anything. And when you get fired from a school for something like that, you can't get picked up at any other schools in the area. You'll get blackballed. So I'm like, also awesome guy with major PTSD issues. He just fucked over because some parent can't tell their kid, "Men take baths." Like, you saw nothing. You saw
Sometimes
beard
I'm
and
feeling
face.
these are my stretchy pants.
Yes, stretchy pants. Well, boys, I don't know if I'm going to get to play tonight. It's still just initializing.
Log out of your BattleNet and log back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I just don't want to have to start all over again. Because I've got, for some reason, one of those just slow-ass launchers.
Yeah, when you were saying that, you scared me, and I fucking, like, Insta got in, and I was like, oh, I'm not going to say anything.
Well, I've also not been on in close to a month, so it's got...
Make sure you open up your Curse Forge, and you got a bunch of shit updated, too.
Yeah, I always do that every time I log in. Mythic Raider!
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's incredible.
Why can't we see what you're painting? Yes, good shit.
Little plasma sight. These are, like, trash mobs called Canoptic Swarms. They're little spiders. They're super cheap, but they, like, if I want to, I can just auto-explode them on people for, like, guaranteed damage, which is really nice.
These are Warhammer, right?
Yeah, 40k.
Nice. So one of our new therapists, he's young, dude. He was born like 4 months before the year 2000. And he likes horror movies, but his girl doesn't. So I always give him like, here's a list of things to watch. And I was like, you need to watch Event Horizon. Fuck, dude, if you've never seen it, you need to watch that movie. And he's like, alright. I was like, it's the official canon lead off to how the Warhammer universe started. And
well, it's like Prometheus. It's a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah,
it's not Warhammer. It's not tied to Warhammer whatsoever, but it's
it is.
It's there.
The directors said that they did it, and Warhammer confirmed it. That the hole they punched in the universe is how they went to hell, and that's what brought that universe here.
Open the warp.
Yeah, I don't know enough about Warhammer, but I do know I love that movie. So when that came out,
great movie.
But he, one night he was like, man, I don't know what to do. She's not here. She's gone for like a week. I was like, you're gonna go home, wait till it gets fucking dark, turn all the lights off, watch Event Horizon. Come to work tomorrow and tell me about it. And he came in, he was like, fuck, dude, that movie will fuck with you. It's like, yep. He's like, the graphics and stuff, kind of cheesy. I'm like, it's 30 years old at this point. Like, give it a little grace. He's like, yeah, but if you can look past that, it's fucking awesome. It's like, here's the crazy part. There'll never be
on it, dude. Put some respect on it, bud.
He's good about that. Like, he's like, I can definitely see how in the 90s this was some crazy shit. It's like, yeah, there's crazier body horror stuff now, but that movie led off body horror for a lot of people. And I was like, and there's never going to be a director's cut because the shit that was in it was so bad they like burned it.
That was Ripley Scott though, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Or Ridley Scott?
Think so.
Spread.
Let's see. Director was Paul W.S. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson.
Oh, I need to go in and tell him I had a $60 million budget.
The Acolyte finally put out a decent episode.
No spoilers. I don't want to hear anything about it. I haven't watched it yet.
I think more people are bitching about it for shit that's not even there.
Oh, that's just trolls gonna troll.
No, it's like everybody, dude. People I like respect as journalists, like, it's so gay. I'm like, where?
Oh, there's
like,
one scene I think. Yeah, where the woman who had the twins and the other girl, they hint that they're together.
The Padawan?
No, the twins, the Night Sister. I'm assuming she's a Night Sister.
Oh, yeah,
witch that had.
Well, it's like the precursor. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I thought they were. Was a precursor to Night Sisters. But that they, that her and the mother are together. That was hinted at.
I could see that. Well, it was just from those two lines.
Yeah. Oh, it was.
It's like I carried them. It's like I created them, bitch.
Yeah, my issues with it are more canon based. Like the Kiyonamundi thing, what the fuck ever. Like people are making
Yeah,
way
why the
too big
fuck
a
is
deal
he
out of
there?
that. Like
It's like, I didn't even know. He
I
could
get
just be
they
the
changed
same dude from that same race.
That's what I thought. Like I was like, oh cool, there's one of them. But then they, I guess, listed him as Kiyonamundi, and when they did the launch video,
Yeah.
everybody was losing their shit about it because he's not even supposed to be born for another 40 years, and he's already like 40. That while they were doing the launch video, Disney went into the Wikipedia and everything and changed like everything about him. So that's I get people being like the fuck on that, but that's not a. The only big thing about that is he was hard on Qui-Gon about like Sith haven't been around for 1,000 years, and
Yeah, that's what I was telling him about.
yeah, but
Hey, he's a fucking Giga Doomer.
yeah. But no, I have this feeling that they're gonna be like, we figured out how to create a Force user or a dyad. I swear to God, if they bring dyad in, I'm gonna go find Kathleen Kennedy and give her an uppercut. Like,
well, they bring a quote unquote an old tech back that I had no clue existed.
Yeah,
it's like
don't
it kind of took me out of it. No, I'm just like, you probably already know. Once you see it, you'll know exactly what it is. But
I know
me
what you're
being
talking
like relatively amateur when it comes to Star Wars, like, don't get me wrong, I watched a lot of shit, but I'm not gonna fucking like debate somebody about it like I would a different fan fiction that I'm like obsessed with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I live, breathe.
Psycho about it.
I do this shit for Star Wars, man. It's my favorite shit in the world.
I'm with you, man. I love Star Wars, and I don't care if you want to change stuff. I think Disney messed up real bad when they didn't just come out and say, like, look, we're going to reboot the whole series. If they had just done that and said, we're going to do it from different perspectives, we appreciate this, we're not going to shit on the old characters. If they had done that, instead of actually shitting on every OG character and messing up everything canon, like to the point where they don't even call them lightsabers, they call them laser swords. Like, it's all just, it's dumb.
I haven't seen that. When the fuck do they do that?
In every movie, if you go back and watch, even Luke Skywalker calls it a laser sword. He says, you want me to face down the First Order with a laser sword? Like, it's a lightsaber, please stop.
Yeah, it was more of like a funny thing about it, because they said it in the original films.
They try to add funny to Star Wars.
But it's not.
We all know Jar
just
Jar wasn't
there,
funny.
It's I'll die on the hill that it was Darth Jar Jar.
Oh no, he's literally the most untapped potential for that franchise, for them to be like, surprise, motherfucker.
We got to chat for just a minute, but I'll be right back.
Are you good?
Darth Jar Jar, I lose my shit. So, Action, what's your favorite Star Wars film?
Ooh, that's a tough one. They all have their own things that I really like.
Yeah.
If it's for storytelling, forget, man. Probably Return of the Jedi or The Empire Strikes Back.
Word. I feel like a lot of people say Empire Strikes Back, which I love that movie too, especially for the storytelling, and obviously that's like the first film where you see Yoda ever.
Well, it wasn't even just that, it was just there's so much fucked up shit going on, and it's like, you know, the Token, you know, trilogy that, you know, he made famous.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, it was definitely a different movie too because it wasn't directed by George, so it was definitely one of the. That's why I think people stick it out the most because it really stuck out because it wasn't all George. It was obviously his like, you know, vision, but just on someone else's paper. To me, honestly, my favorite is probably, like, it's not controversial, but people, like, for some OGs it would be, but my favorite is definitely Revenge of the Sith.
The one that's got the Darth Maul is probably my favorite for like fight scenes.
Phantom Menace, yeah. Yeah, I like Phantom Menace. I like Phantom Menace, but I feel like that one's probably, like, for me, probably the most boring one. Just because,
Too much
like,
filler.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
there's a
I understood
fan edit
it.
on YouTube,
but-
and it's literally the best Star Wars movie I've ever watched.
Yeah, I don't mind the filler, but like, it was just I understood it for the story purpose. The fuck are we waiting on in here, bro? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was definitely Revenge of the Sith. Just like for one, like in part 2 in Attack of the Clones, I feel like the Anakin character was like, I understood what he needed to be, right? Where it was like this guy who was obsessed with this girl, and then obviously he has this hurt. He's fulfilled with, like, I'm a Jedi, but at the same time I miss my mom, and like it's very like understandable to like relate to the character. But in part 3, like, seeing the overall churn was probably like super fucking dope. And people gave him shit all the time. Like, they didn't like him as Anakin, and then eventually it was like, yeah, he's like probably. It's like we love him so much.
He did everything he could with the direction he had.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it was what George's vision of the character really was, which was like this kid in this adult body who never really was able to just be a kid.
So the difference in the prequels and the sequels, and I don't know what you guys have been talking about till now, is like you could make a show like Clone Wars and Rebels and those things, and you can tie things together and make the movies better because you understand the overarching vision. There just wasn't one for the sequels. Like, I don't know how you tie that mess together other than just retcon it and be done.
Well, I feel like they dropped the ball on the original concept of who Rey actually was related to. Being Palpatine's granddaughter was kind of mid as fuck because you never heard about his son unless you were a super comic nerd like myself. So it was like, I can kind of see it, but at the same time, it was kind of stupid for them to do. I feel like the original version was supposed to be that she was Obi-Wan's daughter, which I felt was very, very poetic, and it would have made more sense. Even if it was like Qui-Gon's daughter.
Obi-Wan fuck? He ain't using his dick. Obi-Wan's a pussy.
No, yeah, during during his time as a well, that's the thing too, is like with the Obi-Wan show, that would have been a perfect tie together because like it would have found out like who her mother was and shit like that, and it could have, you know, opened up for whatever happened to her or whatever, right?
Instead of Leia.
So what?
Could have been her instead of Leia. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily work time-wise, but like, I don't know. There's no real thought into it. They're trying to just make everything flash, and like that's the problem with Marvel right now too. They're trying to just pump out like, it's really pretty, guys, come watch it. And I'm like, okay, cool, but like everything's really pretty now. Like fan-made stuff is really pretty now. So go write a good story, and they're not.
Yeah, you can't just shock and awe anymore with cinematography. Technology has required you to go back to having a good story.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, it's kind of like if your stuff is like pointless, like if your effects are only just to be big effects and they don't have no like story behind it or any significance, it's kind of like whatever. That's kind of what happened with Transformers, where it was like awesome, like so many cool effects, and this movie sucks though.
It's like how many different types of fucking China's Transformers have been on the planet?
Like
what the fuck?
Like why?
Dinosaurs? They've been here this long. Where were they when you guys were getting your ass kicked?
Yeah, but like for me, my biggest thing with my problem with the sequels, quote unquote, was the fact that I feel like J.J. Abrams should have just directed all of them. If he would have done that, I feel like it would have been a way smoother story, because he really understood what George's, like, he studied and went and like fucking lived with him for like 2 weeks just to like pick his brain about exactly how he should go about things. Whereas
he left him like 12 different. He's like, here's where we started. Here's everything you've got. You can go these 12 ways and still get to the same place. Like, so go do that, Rian Johnson. And then, I'd punch that dude in the throat if I saw him one good time.
Yeah, which was like
his whole thing, I'm gonna subvert expectations, and he still talks shit to fans whenever they bring it up. He's like, he just can't admit that, like, man, I really dropped the ball on that.
Yeah, because he's a cocky son of a bitch. But like my thing is too is just like if that movie, if that second iteration of the sequels would have been just a little bit different, it would have like, you know, it would have had more impact. Like that movie was supposed to be Empire Strikes Back technically, but just in today's version of it, whereas it kind of felt like
was not drop the ball with Luke. If he would have just had Luke be Luke Skywalker, would have been fine.
Well, no, I understood it from a comic-based perspective of what Luke was like, what Luke was on, because of the fact that that's basically what happens to Luke.
He got there was like, had a bad dream.
Well, yeah, exactly. He had a bad. Yeah, that was the thing where it was like, you had a bad dream. But
if you're gonna get with Luke, you gotta talk about Mara, talk about like all the things that led to him.
But that's the thing. That was my thing too. Like if they would have brought in Mara for it, then it would have made more sense. But then it kind of goes to the thing where it's like, okay, Ben is Leia and Han's son, and then Rey would have been Luke's son.
You mean Space Mary Poppins?
So what?
You mean Space Mary Poppins, Leia?
Well, yeah, but like if that would have went that route, like if they would have had Mara there, then they would have been like, okay, so Rey is Luke's daughter, and like Maya is obviously she was part of the she was a Sith, so you know you have both sides in you. It would have made more sense in terms of like Rey's like perception and the way that she like uses the Force and all that. Like it would have been like, oh, she has Luke and she has, you know, her mother, which is Mara, which is like perfect sense.
Which would have made sense Star Wars wise, because their bloodline stuff has always been important.
Yeah, exactly. But then I feel like that was the thing. It was a thing where like social media impacted them so much in their decisions, because people are like, I know exactly what's gonna happen because the comics are blah blah blah. It's kind of what happened with like Walking Dead and Game of Thrones, where it's like the books kind of make an impact of how you do things because you want to have an element of surprise to the audience where like, you know, it's not believable, but it's like shit like this is set in stone.
Like when you so when you have something that's coming up, like Walking Dead, I think did actually a pretty good job with it, since you referenced that with the scene with Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, everybody knew that was coming that had read the comics. And even if you didn't, you're like, this is about to be bad. And then it was as bad as in the comics. If it was probably worse than the comics because it was in color and like on film. But they did it exactly the same way. They made it as a spectacle. And I know people that stopped watching the show because of it. I was like, oh, this was known. This was coming.
It was like in Amazing Spider-Man with Andrew Garfield when Gwen dies. I was like, I know she's about to die. And my boy Chris was like, no, they're not going to do that, blah, blah. Because in the comics, originally, he stuck his web out and he grabbed her by her head and he broke her fucking neck.
Yeah.
Whereas in the movies, like her body just hits, he's like late, which is like same impact, but it was still like
if you watch it again, her head smacks the concrete.
No, yeah, I mean obviously, like, you know, her whole fucking body smacks the concrete, but I mean like the way that it was is obviously a little different. Same impact, same effect, right? So it's like Star Wars point though, it was like the impact completely was off left and didn't feel good. But I'm excited for like the new trilogy that they're gonna do because it's not based off of the Luke Skywalker story, so it's like they can't really fuck it up, or we don't really have that many expectations.
It's going to be so they've gone back and forth. Have they said if it's going to be about Rey or if they're going to go?
Yeah, it's about Rey.
Man, no pressure on that one. Like you're taking a character that is just currently not liked, and
No, people
they've
like
not
Rey.
treated well. I think they have potential to, but like,
No,
Rey
people
Skywalker.
like Rey.
Rey
is.
Boo your way out of the theater.
I think Rey. People like Rey. People just don't like the decision that they made for Rey's story. That's it. Like people like the character. Like she's likable. She's not an ugly chick. Not like fucking top 10 tier, but like she's not hideous.
Yeah.
And like there's obviously, I feel like the biggest thing is like what are they gonna do about the story between her and Ben with them being linked and all that other shit. Like I feel like they're gonna find a way to bring him back, and it's gonna be cringe as fuck. That's what I'm worried about. Because at that point, you kind of just shit on your last movie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do some shit before. Gotta get ready for the boss.
Or see what.
Be back.
We got Brute Keeper and then Raz. So how's Wheezy F Baby been, man?
I just posted a thing in general that was yesterday. The first time jumping in the pool.
It's that time of year, man.
Oh yeah, she's over with Grandma and Grandpa today, and they've got a pool at their house, and she's starting to like kick and swim, and so yep. Now we're just more terrified that she loves pools and just wants to run to them, and still doesn't quite know how to swim. So another thing to worry about.
You didn't do the baby swimming?
We did. We did it last fall because we have a pool in our clinic too, so we wanted to make sure it was okay. But we didn't. We did a bad job at taking her to the gym and getting her swimming during the winter, and she kind of regressed a bit and like would just latch onto us when we got in the water. But that's only taken about a week to turn around. So, but I think we'll get her like fully swimming definitely by the end of the summer, probably within the next month or two.
Ethan was a tough teach. Because, like, I still remember, like, telling him, like, all right, we're going to practice holding our breath. And, like, we're doing this outside of the pool.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second we get into the pool, I watch him try to, like, breathe underwater.
Scary,
and I never snatched him so quick. And everyone was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Like, you guys are all standing right over here. You didn't watch him just take a giant breath and fucking swallow a shit ton of water. Like, not just swallow it, he inhaled it. So you're instantly asphyxiating on it. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, he's panicking, doesn't know how to handle it, and yeah.
No, he's chill because he thinks he's doing it right. That was the worst part.
Yeah. We're working
and then
on
when I
just
get him above
putting your
water,
face
he
in
starts
for bubbles.
coughing. He's like, oh shit. No, but he's a little water bug, dude.
Yeah, she loves bath time, and like that's
What's her sign?
I don't know, man. She was born in October.
Okay. Yeah, because Ethan's a little Aquarius.
No, both her parents are also water babies, so we Knew it was coming. Just, you know, got to do the things. Make sure it's safe as safe as you can.
Bro, I learned how to swim in the fucking ocean.
Mm.
Y'all know how safe that place is.
Oh yeah. I
Like, I
don't
remember
actually
just hearing like
know.
riptides and shit, and then like the first time you actually get caught by the undertow, you're like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. Like I remember coming up when I was stationed in Hawaii, and like I was a really good swimmer. I was a rescue swimmer, and like I came up, started looking around, I was like, I'm not where I'm supposed to be. And I look, and I'd already gone almost a quarter mile down the beach. Fortunately, I generally swim crossways, so it didn't pull me too far out. But it was a little, oh, I'm not that strong. You're not as strong as the ocean is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm humbled.
As much as a 21-year-old Marine can be.
Yeah, no shit. 21. Teach me something. How can you? I know everything.
Yeah, and I'm invincible. Come at me, bro.
Didn't matter how big something was. If somebody looked at it, like, damn, I can jump over that. That was my
This
thing.
update is still happening, dude. I still
They
can't
look
log in.
like. What did you do, man?
I don't
Do
know.
a
It's
do a
literally
fix.
going at
Scan for errors.
It's going at 100 KB a second. It's only got 60 megs left.
Just let this thing.
Yeah, I need to have my buddies that actually know about computers come down and like pamper it, make it nice again.
Make Wheezy's computer great again.
Maybe not that. But how
So
goes the
you need a new
Arizona?
computer.
No, this thing's it's like a couple years old. It's good. It's literally only
That's
the
what
WoW
shitty
downloader.
computer techs say.
But it's only
Like,
the
oh,
WoW.
you got a
Everything else
virus?
is light
Time
and clear.
to replace the hard drive.
But how goes the cooking in Arizona? Just super hot all the time.
Yeah, I finally put shorts on today for the first time in like a week. Like if I didn't have my little like portable neck AC with like the cooling semiconductor pads, I'd be fucked.
It is currently at 0 bits per second. Straight up froze.
Would you piss off a Blizzard, man?
I don't know. I think it's because I pay by the year.
You got to pay me by the hour. Has anybody else been on since you got on, or just Basti?
No, just Bast.
Trying to app with me in our guild.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been. I had to yell at his ass last night.
What are 805s? Action.
What's 805s?
Next to your right leg, underneath.
Oh, trash can. Oh no, too much water. It's the last mini, fuck it.
Do you know where to fight a Hoon? Midsummer Fire Festival guy?
No, not a clue. Bro, you see my cheaters?
Is that just to get extra detail? Be able to see?
Oh, yeah. I got like a whole plethora of fucking magnifiers. I haven't had to use it yet, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed since I was old and hadn't done it in a while. And like I'd been watching videos of people fucking painting like nonstop for who knows, probably 2 years before I ever clicked the buy button kind of thing.
So do you actually get out and play with your boys, or just
Oh, I don't have an army built yet. I have everything purchased. I just haven't assembled and painted. I've been pretty bad about it. Like I made those Necrons probably a year ago, like actually put them together. And I have that squad of 20. There's like a couple extras. Started painting my first. I didn't even want to start this guy, but Rui's like, paint that one. So I was like, what should I paint next? Because I wanted to make sure before I build anything else, I start painting so I can start figuring out where my strengths and weaknesses are. Because it's been a while since I painted. But like the painting tech and shit has come so far. Like,
nice.
Yeah, but I'm gonna take you on a trip. Shit.
Whoa.
A lot of shit. Sorry, I was all talking the whole time and didn't even think.
Oh, I
you
didn't
couldn't
hear a thing.
shit.
And, yeah.
Yeah. My foot pedal is way the fuck over here, plus the mic. But yeah, there's a lot of shit.
Nice.
Got a fucking high bitrate detected. Suck a duck. Well, I upgraded to Windows 11 because they have a phone link where you can use your phone as a fucking camera. It's like, oh, you're only like 10 years late to what fucking Mac's been doing for fucking ever. And then I just realized what it was a couple days ago when I got an advertisement for Samsung. So Samsung was cock blocking that.
All about the almighty ads, bro.
Yep. I'm sorry, man, but ads have the opposite effect on me.
Same.
Let's let this battery die. So I'm like officially bissed out on the Pally for the third season in a row.
Nice.
And it doesn't feel any different.
It's a good thing, right?
No. I log out because I'm tired of playing with stupid people.
Yeah, that's why I've been
I started painting again.
Taking a little break. Just I'll probably a little bit before hop on and make sure I got everything I want up to level 70, but I don't really alt play much anymore, so it's whatever.
No, I just been making gold, sending the key runs and shit, and filling out my vault that way. It's kind of funny. Like the leader's like, we need money, we need people. Like, why aren't we selling frog mounts? Because nobody's killed it yet. I'm like, we outscale it so much, dude. You're just making excuses now, and you sound stupid. He's like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, I'm just tired of hearing you complaining about the same thing, and not like when you do listen to me, you stop bitching about it, and I don't have to deal with it. But I'm not the type of brother that likes to repeat himself. Like if I say we can do it, knowing our strengths or weaknesses of our comps, just fucking yes, sir. He's like, well, we need people. I'm like, well, when we have brand new people, you need to not be a fucking little bitch and freak the fuck out. Because people aren't going to want to play around that, dude. Some high-strung fucking 25-year-old dude that thinks he's the best guy to ever play World of Warcraft. You need to sit the fuck down, dog.
For sure. Yeah.
Like, I respect your ability, but... Say again?
I started pushing for us to do just even heroic cell.
Well, that's what we've only had a couple of them because they either forget to fucking schedule us or there was only like one buyer. But in the 2 sales run that we did, we put $3 million in the bank.
Oh yeah, like you just do it for one night a week and G Bank's full.
But that requires people to be like, they're not going to get any loot that drops. And like the first time we did it,
to be about the guild instead of themselves.
Oh, 100%. Like I still remember the first time we did it. I'm like, I swear to God, if any of you guys roll need or greed on any of this shit, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. And literally the first time it's like, can I roll on that? It's like, shh. How fucking stupid and what don't you understand about a buy run?
Yep.
And then
the
like,
whole purpose of this is just to funnel gear to somebody else.
It's like, I don't care. And like we had our DK had just re-rolled and he was like, well, they don't have a plate user. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, Ken.
Yeah,
like,
they sell it.
You're creating an issue to where, guess what? If people loot the wrong shit too many times, we're not going to get fucking paid. And then the guild leader, Jake, was like, well, I'll just loot everything and pass it out. I'm like, no, Jake, that's not how this fucking dude. Follow the fucking rules. They're super simple. Don't roll on shit. That's all you have to do, you stupid fuck. And they don't like, what? But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Like, you don't get it. It's not about you, bitch. So chill the fuck out.
Ain't about you, huh?
Don't like it? Come on a different tune, man. I don't give a fuck. We had one guy leave. Chunquisha, he freaked the fuck out. He's like, I'm not getting my account banned. I'm like, you're stupid. This isn't classic. And he's like,
no fucking runs. Like, that's always been a thing.
Yeah, you can't in classic, though. It's specific.
Really?
Because those economies are so tight. Yep. It's not just, you can do the sales run. You can't do GDKP.
Yeah. Because of the fact that the gold was just so low in that game.
Yeah, it promotes too much gold buying.
Yep, and then people have a bunch of Chinese people just farming shit.
Ping ping. Rabbit.
I definitely acquired some gold somehow in classic. Fuck that.
I never bought gold.
Bro, I never bought originally when I originally played the game and shit, like I remember grinding up all the gold for my fucking pally to get the mount routing, and literally like a month later they made it like 40 gold, and I was like, are you fucking serious, bro?
Oh, when it was 1,000?
That's
yeah. Because like I had done it on my other tunes, like
writing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we were doing like world first shit back in vanilla, and I was still using level 40 speed.
Oh yeah.
Like, we were the second or third people in the world to kill Nefarian, and I still didn't have epic writing when Blackwing Lair came out. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're like one of the best healers in the goddamn world. You don't have. I'm like, what do I need it for? Doesn't make me heal better. And then a couple of the homies were like, bro, you do PvP. I'm like, yeah, I'm just the fucking boost healer. I just wait for the warlock or the mage to have cooldowns, and I just power infuse them, and GG, we win. Because I used to do like the high warlord push groups and shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, I was gonna say like most of my tunes, like so in like we would play on different servers and just try to be like the top guild because all the servers were so shit, and then get like good players. And those are mostly like my uncle's buddies doing that shit, but I would just learn and shit from them of like what they were doing. And then like at some point, like I was just like, I'm not like, my uncle would typically get some a card for me so I could like transfer players and shit to not re-roll them, but these motherfuckers are hardcore, so they would just most of the time like they'll do a transfer. If not, they would just like level up a tune in like 2 days. And I was just like, these motherfuckers are obsessed with this shit, bro. Like,
well, they're already doing it probably for service. Like they're already making money doing it already, so it's not hard to slot in one of your tunes on a separate account. I still remember I bought Overwatch for like a mage in my guild, and he gave me like 2 million gold, I think. And I have no idea what the fuck I did with it.
yeah. It was a fun time to be alive, I ain't gonna lie. Playing at that time. But a lot of my tunes would get like gold and shit from like those guys. Like those guys would like hook a brother up, you feel me? Little 200 gold wouldn't hurt them. And then that one time where I was just like, you know what, I need to get all my gold myself. I was super farming on like my druid while leveling my pally up and on a different server that we were finally like just gonna stay on, which was Windrunner.
I'm sorry to forming up. Yay.
I need to invite.
How many times do I rage out today? Find out next time. There.
But like, who's the guy that you're like coolest with in the guild?
And I'm like, what?
Like the coolest with out of the bunch.
Probably Jake, Astrogoth, Floppy, Clompers, Sasa.
Right. Makes sense, yeah.
Most like the players that are really strong are the only ones I respect. Like Goust, that guy could die in a fucking fire. Fucking can't stand that dude. That was like,
it reminds me of somebody I used to play with.
So I can talk. He's Anchorage, but Canadian. He says like the dumbest shit, like, "Oh, I died. I should have done this. I won't do it again." It's like, bro, you've been playing this game for fucking 10 years, bro. You've literally been a trial for the past 2 expansions with this guild because you suck. But they can't hold people down because Jake's a fucking psycho. Either you respect it or you don't. Most people don't.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Hopefully, I'm not gonna lie, that I was getting so tilted at like not knowing what the fuck was like the front two. Like, I wasn't seeing the animation at first, just trying to like interrupt and also purge shit.
Yeah, it's a soft. It'll show you like especially the tremors.
Yeah.
Like it'll cast in that direction, but there's a delay for the actual tremor graphic to come out.
Yeah,
and that's what will stun you. So you can get stunned 3 times by the one frontal if you're not aware.
Yeah, exactly. That shit was fucking annoying as fuck. And then he was also like, although at one point, like I understand it as a tank too, like especially when you don't have aggro and shit, like you don't want to be that. And I'm just like, bro, you're a demon hunter, bro. Like, fucking go get that shit. I wish I could turn in fucking Dragon Owl supplies for flight stones. Jesus. Which are useless.
Come back to Disney Plus for only $3.99 a month for 3 months. Suck my dick. This is kind of funny. I'm joining this 40k buy sell group, and it's got like anti-bot. It's like finish these, answer these questions to make sure you're not a bot. And it's like, who's the Emperor's favorite son? I'm like Emperor answering them all fucking, snarky. It's like Horace in public, but Lionel Johnson behind closed doors. Man. Now that's smart. This gym has treadmills that attached to a giant screen that's a video game where you're running like fucking the power pad.
Nice.
Nice.
You want people to do shit, make a game out of it.
True and real.
Bro, Action, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, did you watch the most recent episode of Kill Tony?
No, not yet.
Dude, oh my god, Lewis goes rogue, dude.
I'm trying to remember who was like on the JPEG.
It's Luis Gomez, Sal Volcano, and yeah, that's it. But they have
Sal's been fucking going on everything, trying to promote his shit.
Dude, he ended his
Sal.
He ended his podcast with Chris and the other one. He ended both of his podcasts. I don't know why, but anyway, so this guy
probably trying to big time him.
Well, I think it said due to scheduling conflict, so he's probably doing like another season or doing something else, and was only doing the podcast in the meantime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyways,
work for him.
This guy fucking this old regular, golden ticket winner from way back in the day, big fat white guy. He's telling the story about he passed a kidney stone, and he actually brought it with him, and he hands it
Tony
to
hates germs, man.
Well, yeah, but he handed it to Lewis to hand it over so that they could see it. Tony wanted to see it, and Luis Gomez pops it like a pill.
He ate it.
Yeah, dude.
That's really disgusting.
Yeah, dude.
Even when I was a kid, I had homies that used to do dumb shit for like $1. Like, there's always that kid in your group that would do anything for a fucking $1.
Yeah.
I literally just watched this. That's why I came in here like that, because I just watched it happen, dude.
That makes me want to like gagging right now thinking about it.
Like, why did he do it? Sal's like, you didn't have to do that.
But I needed to.
But he wanted to.
He's like, I just wanted to pass his kidney stone. It's so stupid.
This is funny. It's a meme of like some dude in his like gigantic man cave with like 15 fucking computers. And it's like he just started playing a game and it pans over to his girlfriend wearing a headset. Do I ask for water, ask him to take the dogs out, go pop a pimple on him, ask him if he still loves me, or all of the above? I hate women. No, real women wouldn't do that. That's a...
No.
Yeah, fuck this. But fuck you.
I think women are just jealous of the chemistry that men find, and they want a piece of that their own, because they normally hate each other.
They hate how simple we are. They literally loathe us for it.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, I need to find a Jimmy pre-painted army for cheap. Get him some Adaptus Custodes.
Are you talking about statues or something?
No, Warhammer 40k. Yeah, Weasel, I'm a better painter than I remembered, that's for sure.
Nice. Yeah, it looks good.
Well, like, that's some of the best shit I've ever painted, but because of the types of paints and shit they have now and some of the techniques that were brand new. But when I was still in high school, I won the quote-unquote junior level painting competition for one of the new models that came out. The Emperor's Champion back in like 2011. This dude's badass. He's like all black with like a little bit of white on his shoulder pads, but his sword is literally like longer than he is tall. So he had like this giant fucking sword, and it was a pewter figure too. It wasn't plastic, so like it had nice rigidity to it. Man, I fucking was like ripped like straight up glue off the motherfucking blade, and it had like blood coming off of it, and then it stole some like what like I don't know. It wasn't a goblin. It might have been a goblin because I had a couple heads on it. Like it was like slicing through a fucking dude's head, and there was blood on the sword that held the head that he had just chopped off, and like there's a little bit of body on the base. Oh man, it looked like I can still picture what it looked like, and it was a terrible paint job. But they were just like, dude, how'd you do that? I was like, you guys are all sitting next to me because you all like we're all in the middle of Gurney Mills, the big ass mall in Chicago, or Burville, Chicago. So literally, there's like we're talking like probably 100 fucking tables in the middle of the mall outside the store where all these sweaty, stinky nerds are painting. And they're like, dude, yeah, we weren't watching you because there was like professional painters, like people I know now. Were there painting for it too, and it's just like, fuck, dude, that's crazy. But yeah, we gotta go over and listen to these fuckers breathe out their mouth. Let's go, boys.
We could go to 3.5 hours of fun times if we get 20 people. That's. Do you think that DK and that priest knew each other before they came?
Yeah, they're a wombo combo, and I told Jake never to do that again.
You think she's gonna show up? I mean, it seems like he's already here.
Oh, who fucking knows?
Yeah. No, I could tell though. By the way,
I'm gonna straight up ask him tonight just to get it out in the open. You know me, I don't give a fuck.
When she said that we should do all 32 eggs, he like spoke up for her. I was like, oh, these people know each other. It's pretty obvious from that.
Or he's
alone.
white knighting.
Yeah, just like I don't know why. That was just like the weirdest moment last night. It was just they made it so awkward. Just like, yeah, that was the joke. Like what?
Your mom's a joke.
Like, how is that even a joke though? Like what? Fucking insane.
It's not. Like, some of these people are just lame. I definitely wouldn't buy a beer and split one with you, bitch. But time to watch videos all raid and not do shit. Wheezy, much love, man. I'll catch you on the flippy flip.
See you, brother.
Yeah.
Give that baby and wifey some love for me.
Damn it. My husband is newly dosed diabetic, right? And I didn't know what an extreme diabetic event looked like. Like when they, like when they joke about people sweating in TV shows, they put spigots on their head and like the water pours down their face in a steady stream.
Oh yeah, it's not good.
It was scary.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phoenix. I didn't know you had a big boss man in your life. I had misgendered you, bro. My apologies. Like when you left, I just saw husband. He wasn't here, but it was said in his absence. So I just wanted to know.
How could you?
Yo, actually, you want to
be a human and make mistakes?
Damn right.
Yeah. I'm officially bissed on this guy. I got the Ouroboros. Yeah.
Oh, the necklace?
Yeah, now it's just a matter of picking up a upgraded Farok trinket.
Don't want my haste to fucking hit the shit.
You might want to upgrade that weapon there, Astriga.
I just got it, bro.
Dude, I have like 400 aspect Chris.
Yeah, I'm upgraded right now. I just bought it. I had like 8 doubloons, I think, or whatever the fuck, bullions, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, just try to watch aggro, guys. It's a little light, right? I'm gonna line the sight around the corner here.
Do we have enough to kill this, or are we like downing and dashing?
No, we got enough to kill this.
Which means Aeronok is dead.
Gorgeous.
To you, he is just an obstacle to be cleared.
Oh, dude, I'm excited. Holy Pally is back. No! T-Res?
You lied.
I'm around the corner.
There's a brazier up there. Everybody dies fast.
No, we're just running back.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargain.
Okay, I didn't know that. If you outrange the brazier with the ads, it triggers the brazier to res. That's cool as shit.
Good evening.
Shalom.
Think it's that easy, dude? Gotta heal myself, gotta...
Let me show you what I got. Stop by.
Damn, Jake's a straight up healer right now. No.
I thought we had a healer here. I guess we didn't even have a single healer.
Who needs heals?
My bro.
I do.
Is Sauce out live today?
Maybe.
Well, he's online right now, but that could change very quickly.
I said that doesn't mean he's here.
What do you mean? It will change.
Someone's out there trying to steal his internet right now.
Copper's fucking expensive, man.
True.
I think he's got plastic internet wires at this point.
Tinfoil.
Tinfoil, dude.
I mean, that would prevent them trying to steal it, right?
At this point in time, man, it might as well be 2 cups and string. Holy shit. It's just, you can't catch a break on it. So unfortunate.
Where's my shout?
I don't know.
Yo, what? Yo, she has no range limit. That's crazy.
This boss sucks.
Where's our other priest healer? Did they? What?
He died.
They did not pay attention. I think. Or something. I don't know.
I thought Roxy and her were like a package deal.
Nope. I don't know who that is.
Nope. That
Heard.
there was another one, but no.
I don't know anyone.
Consider yourself blessed.
Good. Because if you're a wombo combo, yaddy.
Oh.
don't mind wombo combos as long as it.
Bro, if we get another dude and chick combo, fuck that, dude. I'm not dealing with that shit.
You don't have to. I do. As long as the touching remains.
You think you're the only one just because you have to deal with whispers?
No. Sometimes, yeah. That's normally how that works.
I forgot to repair. Oh my god, I'm such an autistic fuck.
This part we gotta.
Run down.
Actually, I was going back to the start real quick right here.
Oh, dude, Gauss was pissed you sent him that autism test. He didn't know that you had like talked about doing it earlier.
Yeah.
Shit had me dying.
I was like, take the test. Like, why? Like, just do it. I took the test. I scored a 68 on it. So I was on beta earlier, and I've seen a Warlock summon fucking Manaroth. That shit is so cool, dude.
Oh, yeah?
Dude, Warlocks get all the good shit, man. That's not fair.
Like actual Manaroth or just
Yeah.
a
model.
Yeah, it looked just like him.
That's awesome.
It was so cool. I was like, dude, that might make me play Warlock next extension for a minute.
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure Manaroth is extremely and famously dead at this point, but you never know.
In two different timelines, yeah.
I thought the thing about Manaroth was that he's never truly dead.
You can't really ever kill demons. They just go into the Twisting Nether to just buzz around for ever.
I thought that
It's like-
HFC counted as the Twisting Nether, but I'm not up to date on my lore.
I mean, when we went to the Twisting Nether and the Tome of Sargeras,
yep,
it's real. It's like a big thing, which links.
But that was for Kill Jaden, though.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, you
that was the Twisting Nether for like all Twisting Nethers, I thought.
Yeah, we definitely went there for Archimon too, but I thought they said that the top of HFC counted as the Twisting Nether because he started opening a portal or some shit. I don't fucking remember. Don't make me Google this. It's been a couple years.
Dude, Tomb was a good fucking raid tier too. I love that raid.
I watched the
soaking, it's
documentary,
kinda-
Rocks. If you don't use it, you lose it, bro. So, trust me. You want to make sure you hurt your brain before you just go Googling stuff.
I have to half remember it incorrectly, be really public and confident about it, and then put my tail between my legs
Yeah,
later just
bro,
to make sure.
acknowledging there's nothing more sexy to a woman than a man that can acknowledge when he's wrong. They think that means that they can just tell you what to do, but it's like, no, I'm just confident in my faults. I will claim them, and I will still tell you when you're wrong. Just don't tell her that part.
Wife is pretty good about that. I think I am too, but I'd have to ask her.
Well, in professional settings too. Fantastic. Unless you like you work in like sales or something, then you just have to you have to be a snake. If not,
Yeah,
you're
thank
just
God
gonna
that's
get
not the
hosed.
case.
Oh, I was still the honest, the fucking real life paladin, fucking waiting tables and shit. It's like, hey man, you forgot to greet a table. I've taken their order. I've put it in. I put it under your number. Dude, they're leaving. They left $30 cash for me, dog. I'm gonna give you 10 just to cover the tax. And it's like, bro, you stole my table? It's like, now I'm gonna kick you in the nuts.
You can't run from me, Jake! I will take this from you!
The fuck, bitch?
What?
He knows.
He always knows.
Damn.
You
Is
know,
it Jake or Jacob?
You know. You know.
Or is it Jacoby?
Alright, who are missing?
Our shout. Scream and shout.
Well, he already called out 'cause it's a wedding or something.
Bruh.
He's got to lose another 20 grand. It's no big deal.
Bro, I can't believe he didn't have a fucking back fail safe. Like, I'm sorry. It's like standard operating procedure. You're cooking food for somebody, there's such a thing called a deposit.
Does Gauss own this business, or does he just?
No, he's the head GM for like one of his buddies that owns it. That owns a couple other restaurants. He's like his buddy's a restaurateur, and he handles this one.
This is probably one of those things that will change the way that they operate.
Like when I've had serious talk, because I've worked service industry on both sides, front and back, and it's like, bro, he needs to give you some help. Like you're fucking, you're gonna, what you could have a 30 or 40 year career in the kitchen, it's gonna be a fucking 10 year at the rate he's going. His burn rate's real high right now.
Distance is full, I can't go in.
Yeah, we're working on it.
He's Sarthan.
Got the Jake fires, man. No Fox.
Oh no!
Let's go.
My bro.
Right, bro.
That's just discrimination.
Is it because you're full parent?
The important cauldrons are down, guys.
We should move priest or maybe. Nah, we're fine. You guys should be able to dispel.
Yeah, we got plenty of dispels over
there.
Recalibrate.
Verse.
Now I'm sad. 'Cause that was a panda. No. Damn, that's loud.
Wait, I got you, Venner. I got you.
Putting another DPS on the boss, so make sure that all the paladins are full cleave. Oh no! Trying to get me. They're trying to get me.
Oh, I fucked that up. I can't do that now. Okay. I hit the wrong button.
Okay. Get potential as fast as we can.
Pretty clean. Except for the 16 people getting hit by the lines.
I bubbled mine off.
That's for a lot of...
I popped fucking spell bop on Machiavelli because I could see he was going down.
Honestly, most people have health bars at this point to survive those. The debuff you get.
I saved my 99 roll for a piece from last year. That's incredible.
Great. There goes all of that.
Or did our healer die? Not the healer.
Well, gotta do that all over again now.
Oh, he's back. He lives.
Who, Sasa?
No, Thrall.
Hey, I live too, bro. What the?
Well, we know you're alive, but
He has been revived.
Bro, chill.
is Thrall in Discord?
My
Yeah, he
bro.
is.
My bro is alive.
My bro.
Yeah, barely alive, but alive.
Yeah, we missed you yesterday.
Yeah, that,
Alright.
that was so unlucky.
It's gonna be a kind of a. Alright, here we go, boys.
5,
It's,
4,
it's kind of cool how we
3,
rely on you.
2, 1.
My bro. Remember, gotta be quick as lightning. This is the wrong one. Saved.
Kinnon's a god confirmed.
That was really close.
Just testing him out.
Knowledge.
And cleanse.
I'm gonna miss an egg.
You miss an egg?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart WoW.
Cleanse.
It's like I wasn't ready. My UI kept getting fucked up. The special button is not showing up for some reason.
Oh, alright. Well, I'll get a practice in, I guess.
I got him.
Personals.
Hey, can you cover me for now, Esther?
Yeah, I got you. Just
We need to already been booming ad group.
This is the good old immunities.
I thought it was set after this one.
this after.
Oh, my bad.
How's it, Tremors?
Well, let's just wipe it up.
We're moving again.
So we can fix it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I had fixed. I'm gonna just have to restart WoW.
Just die. Just stand in the lightning and die.
Fucking Ken, man. Alright.
I'm just eating fire and not dying.
Oh,
There we go.
brother. This guy stinks. So they moved some hunter talents around, and Marksman feels really good to play right now on beta. I'm excited.
Are you talking about the beta or right now?
Beta. They moved a lot of shit around for hunters. They took
Marksman
they
is
took
really good.
Dutch Hawkram off the bar for things, and they gave us another CC in place of that, which is really nice.
Well, controversial opinion. Og sucks, boring, and really is nothing new.
Yeah, but Og's gonna be so fucking good though next expansion. They cannot make you guys suck, or else they just need to take you out of the game. They can't do that. You have to be viable in one of the three contents, or four now because it delves. But no.
Can you move the star to right here? I use that as a reference where I start. That's why I was starting a little bit more too. Thank you.
You can use this as a reference. Just don't go past this blue line or this little thing here.
Oh yeah, that's a good plan. I never saw you. Anyone saw that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cleanse. Tremors towards the group. I got aggro, bro.
My personalist boss.
Get that one.
On to the next one.
This is Turtle right here.
Yeah, first kick on Skull.
I got next.
This is the back and forth. We're coming right back to square. Kill the mages first. We're walking here.
My light didn't make it.
Kicks.
Probably gonna have somebody come and taunt his head out, probably.
I'll get it.
Or we're gonna wipe it.
It didn't hatch.
What's your health here?
I don't know if I can get it.
I hit the wrong one. No.
Oh, I think it's too far away.
I mean,
I can
I can't keep doing other people's shit.
Oh, yeah, we got another round.
I've done it like 3 times in a row. Now we've got a flame bender. I'm dying.
I got him.
No, there's no way, man.
I got him.
Because we missed another egg too. Like there's still another one way back there.
I'll taunt him too.
Well, no, it's just sitting there. Like we'll be.
This guy.
Yeah, that one and this one that we're on, I have to have the boss like where the staff spawns. Do you know if the staff spawns behind him or? I think it's behind him every time, right?
You don't want it to spawn behind him. You want it to spawn in front of him there.
Right, but right. That's why I'm asking you. Do you know where the staff spawns? Because it's like been random. Because if it's spawning behind him, then I'm too far. I clicked it right away, but it was a little. I was too far. The lightning didn't make it all the way there.
You want to move him a little closer?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. But I'm trying to make sure that it's close enough for the other people too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Raccoon was having issues with that when we got to that part. He was another Blood DK when we did this originally.
Right. Yeah, it's that one right there, the 3 awkward ones, and then that one.
Staff.
And that one.
Do you remember that, Jake?
Yep.
I think it's consistently spawning behind me, so I'm gonna kind of position where the staff is gonna spawn right behind.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cleanse.
Personals.
Good to go, bro.
We gotta move to the next pack. We should be here before the blue shit finishes.
Personals.
Who's got next? Who's got next Jolt?
I got next.
There won't be a next. If you're gonna send it first, and Emily, please call it.
Oh.
I got the back and forth one.
I'm just gonna ping your X.
Yes, please.
King, can you move it a little bit further up there for yourself so you're not throwing so far, or no? I don't even know.
It's too late.
Okay, first kick on X.
Just to help you out.
Or, yeah.
I got first on school.
I can do second. Let's go.
Alright, Zephyr.
Fellas, no.
Yeah, we gotta get her up as soon as possible. Res, please. We need.
I'm getting her.
Where?
Who's getting these eggs?
Me and Gasa.
Yeah, there's only 2.
Guys, getting the one right here. Yeah, you're orange.
He's red.
Well, I didn't see the ping.
Her.
Oh shit!
You got to be able to see
I got it. I got it. I got it.
The JPEG.
Ooh!
Oh, fucking got cooked.
There's one run out underneath him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Gaza's.
Yep.
You want him up?
In a little bit, yeah. P2. Bring the ads in, dispels. Double move here. Get on the ads. Root absorb. Watch the fire. You can get in here. Watch the sentries. Just on ads here, okay? Lasers, lasers, lasers out. Watch the lasers, watch the lasers. Alright, double move. And then lasers. We need dispels. These guys need to die. Lasers.
Cleanses.
Alright, root double move into root absorb. A good time to break would be right here. Watch lasers.
That link saved me, thank you.
Alright, double move. Staff. Good time to... Alright, right after the staff is root absorb. Into wildfire.
Second pots are up.
We need to heal. Watch lasers. Of course. I mean, we need healing CDs, man. That's a kill with healer's not dead. Alright, staff. Just wipe it up. We're gonna die. I mean, we need healing CDs for P2. We're just all gonna bleed out like that. I mean, actually, Fisher. Regardless, like, I'm willing to literally stop raid until they're done.
Yeah, me too. I was really
Call for innervate then.
Well, we only have one right now.
Yeah, if he's close, just call for it, right?
But like, well, I usually use it on cooldown on the same person, which is usually Sasa.
Yeah. A lot of damage goes on in this fight. There's definitely going to be image. You just gotta try not to take as much avoidable damage as possible, you know? Like, avoid that shit.
But I think...
Phase 2, fire.
Yeah, sorry. But it's hard to use it on cooldown when he's in, when we're in different groups, so... Who's the range healer, or the ad group healer, is it? Damon.
It is me, yeah.
I'll just innervate you on cooldown on this fight.
I mean, Sasa is supposed to be also here.
You gotta innervate me because I am holding the spine, so it will doubles the mana that I spend on innervate time.
Which is Uber.
Okay, well, if you're gonna be with ad group, then I'll just innervate you then. It's fine.
We only had a druid take, could also innervate.
We just had more orange classes in general.
Right.
What happened to them all? We had like 3, 4.
Well, one went to our blood decay.
Which is the best decision made.
And the other 2 are still here, so...
I mean, I could have swore we had another one.
Campano?
Oh yeah, he quit raiding for the tier because he was expecting to kill all the bosses without any effort. That's what he whispered me in Discord one day. He's like, I have a friend in shitty guild that does 9 out of 9 every week. I was like, okay.
That's nice.
Maybe you should have done that.
They're probably not that shitty, yeah.
I mean, they were together all the tiers, so that's why I know that guild that he was talking about. They are pretty shitty, but they were the same people every single time. So
But they
know
have
how to
healer
do-
cooldowns, fucking.
Yeah. They have everything, like, because they were grading.
Well, I wonder what that's like. I wonder what that's like.
I mean, yeah, it's not. I'm not blaming you guys. Not, I don't want to say that, but he's saying shitty guild, but they were doing the same shit all the expansions. So they were together all the expansions. So that's why it's not the same. This is not the same case. I don't know why he was expecting to just get 20 random people and beat down a mythic raid. That's not how this shit works.
Let alone doing it as a gray parsing human. The ambitions and goals, man. Shooting high.
Do you want to reset?
So we're just gonna wing it, or what are we doing?
I think they're
We're literally talking about it in the raid chat right now, dude.
Well, I'm reading it.
He's reading it. He's reading
Yeah,
it.
if you're dying, you know, it should be using Circle here.
Yeah, that's given. Unless you're like immortal. Even then.
Do a paladin
you know,
image.
It's obnoxious either way, but you know. People are
Do we
gonna
have sources out on the healers? We got 3 evokers.
My source is being sourced out.
And outsourced.
I'm sourcing.
I got one. I don't know about the rest.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Yeah,
on my
they're all 3
book.
out. They're all 3 out. There's Sasa, Bellas, and Damon. So it's good.
Probably shows a specific amount.
Are you guys drinking 2 mana potions?
The healing starts in P2 basically, because that's when he starts enraging.
No, there's 2 really bad overlaps when popping eggs. You literally only
P1
pop 2 eggs because of the damage overlap.
Well, no,
there's more than just P3, P2.
Yeah, P1 is a lot.
No, well, there's 2, I guess.
That's on the boss group though, not the range group. We don't get that damage. We outrange it.
I mean, I don't know when your him is.
Also, at the beginning of the boss fight, I don't know how many people can do this, but you can outrange the
here?
wildfire.
It's super easy to dodge though.
No, I agree, but it's just like you can just hard cast instead if you just outrange it. It doesn't even go on you.
Ask for a suggestion too for the lock portal that we use for the first one. Don't put it to the side where there's only like 4 guys there. We need to be interrupting those and going straight to the center. So he's not having to run and jump all over everywhere, and then people get upset when there's a tremor going the wrong way or you pull aggro. It's a Mythic Plus pull. Wait for him to finish the pull before you open up, guys.
But it's so hard. It's what a deep payout.
The only thing you can open up on legit is the mages, because the mages are going to fall over. That's where you should be sending all your CC in that first set.
Yeah, we could honestly just send the the leg sweep when the second ad group spawns, when they're all stacked up.
Did you see the message in chat there, Gaza? Oh shit.
I thought we were going this, so I didn't reset there.
I was tapped out.
Take Corrupted Rage file off, Gaza. Put a verse file on.
Okay.
Damage isn't the thing here. Surviving is.
There.
Five, four,
No.
3, 2.
Action. Where's
1.
action?
Right here.
Alright.
Primo.
Cleanse.
Cleaving off the flame bender until he's dead, guys.
Personals.
Cleanses. Cleanse the flame bender.
No, I forgot. Rip.
It's alright, I got it.
Yeah.
Let's start moving. And then it's an immediate move. Get it aggro,
Tremors.
and then
Tremors.
move. We're moving. We're moving. We're moving.
Someone
My
just
bro.
in front of.
After that big move, you're sending a little bit of aggro. and then you're moving
Turtles,
immediately.
turtles.
We missed one.
Which one?
We need this picked up.
Did you get? Oh, no.
How are we missing?
That's just a wipe.
Yep.
Standing lightning, boys.
So
Quick,
can like right here, pull it to where you feel comfortable every single time right here to make it easy on it.
Was that Ken's? I could fucking.
No,
No, it
I
was
got
the inner
it.
one. It was the inner one.
Oh, okay.
It was Gaza's, I think.
Oh, so there was a fucking yellow ad.
Yeah. So, Simon, about that is, yeah, I want to be comfortable, but at the same time, I need to be close enough so Gasser can get his too. Because if I'm too far away from his,
That's true.
so I have to be right in the middle of all three. That way everybody can get there.
I was just thinking because you're literally a slow class. Takes 10 years
Yeah,
for class to get anywhere.
I'm fine. I'm more worried about everybody getting it. Appreciate the thought, though.
DH tank, are you picking up what I'm throwing down after we do the big move after the first set of ads? You put like a little bit of thread into them, and then we're moving. So like I was saying throughout all these pulls, after we do the big first set of ads right here and we're moving, and we have those 3 guys left, the next spawn over here by Star you're spending way too much time there. Like, you need to put some aggro into them, and then you're immediately running to right over here, because that's coming immediately. I know, but it happens almost every pool, bud. And you can move out of this stun.
Wait, how were you stunned? From tremors?
Yes. The trick to this as a tank is if you're moving alongside of the edge of the room, like you're playing air hockey, you'll never have to worry about tremors hitting you or tremors hitting the melee DPS or anyone else. Fun fact.
So, to not get hit by tremors, you pretty much like stay in the inner circle rather than being out here where the ads spawn, because the tank's always going to go out here, so they're going to follow the tank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cleanses. Flame better. Cleanses.
Here.
Personals.
Cleanse. Why is this flamebender alive? This is crazy. Cleanse it.
Yeah, get him up, please. Never mind.
Do we need?
What's going on at like?
We need magic dispels. We're not. This shit's not going off.
The ads, that group needs another dispeller.
Yeah, magic.
Well, we
dispel,
lost
yeah.
one. When we bench Bass, that was one of our dispellers too.
And Mike.
If you guys want, we can switch me with Bella. Maybe she can do mass dispel there.
Yeah, but it seems.
Well, it's only once. We need repeatable. But she's got dispel magic just natively too.
I mean, I have been dispelling, but it's once every, I think, 9 seconds or something.
No. You have to dispel the mobs. You can't do that.
Oh, okay. No, that can.
If I say like a hunter, shaman, a blood elf, there.
I mean, we have a bunch of brawl elves as well. So.
You just belf right there every single time. On this thing.
I feel like the only person who has a dispel right now is the tank, and like one
dispelling it as much as I can.
Oh, I guess the mage. And...
Holy.
I'll try it again, as it is.
I'll do one more, and then if that doesn't work, we'll switch.
Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beautiful. And again.
We can start kiting.
Personals.
Dodge the tremors. Rotate.
I'll get next.
This is personals.
I missed mine. Yeah.
We need a tank. This picked up.
I get it. Tremor said. It went to Bella. Tank. It's just when it's the yellow one, it just kills me. He's in melee. It's fucked.
It's funny.
Just worth it. We're missing.
Oh yeah, like more DPS pressing taunt.
Is that the 6th set or the 7th set that keeps happening?
So I'm purple, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's on the. That was the 7th set.
Was that 7th set?
Yeah, that was number 7. So I'm taking him right in between all three. But he did spawn the staff in front of him instead of behind him that time, so I'll try and kind of pull him a little bit towards the outside of it more, or the inside.
7th set that's purple? Yeah? Just making sure. It was the SIG that got out right there.
I thought it was
that. No, this one. Yeah, that one.
This one. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, it was a yellow boy for sure.
Yeah, that one.
I wonder if it'd be easier I might be able to snag your egg there, Ken, so you don't have to move the boss so much because you're fat. On the 7th clear.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. It's up to you.
You'd be getting this egg, right?
No, I'm grabbing the outside.
Okay, you're the outside one. Okay.
I'm red.
Oh, they're both red.
Is it just on that one, or
The red on the graph.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll say it's the red right next to the purple marker on that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can snag that one. Because I don't necessarily think, based off what I've seen the past couple polls, could it be done a little cleaner? Yes, but it is really tight. So I'll cover for that one. I just have to remember to do that.
I'll call it out.
Beautiful.
Let's get a boss reset, please.
If you guys went and took a gander at it, exclamation point, YouTube right there on the main channel. I have a video coming out tomorrow too. Wow.
5, 4,
wow.
3.
The more
2,
you know.
1.
Let's see. What did we just do, Doug? Look, particularly breedable tonight. Oh shit, dog. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Run.
Threw that way far back.
Puns.
I am pretty jealous though. It sounds delicious.
Run.
I'm gonna eat my roommate's chicken salad she made a good day or so ago.
Puns.
Yo, what's going on? Mike, how are you today? No, she said like, hey, you can have this. I made it and I don't really, like, I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah, no, it's true. She said she actually didn't care for it because usually making like chicken salad and stuff like that, we'll add like grapes or apple or something to it, and her boyfriend doesn't like it. So